Hello. How's everyone doing today? I do hope my mic sounds okay because I forgot to test it. I normally test it before streaming. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're having an amazing week. And of course, who do we have here today? We've got Jack. Hello. Lurker, lovely to see you. And Amy, you as well. I hope you're all doing good. As I said on Twitter, today's going to be a bit more of a chilled, relaxed stream, as the Final Fantasy ones have kind of become since I finished the story, but that will be fixed when Dawntrail comes out. They'll become a bit more interesting. I sound perfect, brilliant. But the topic for right now is basically, I'm on a bit of a mission. I know I've mentioned this kind of before, but basically, I want to get a healer class and a tank class up to level 90 before the release of Dawntrail. Now, early access for Dawntrail is June 28th. I think I have access to that because I pre-ordered. But I think the game also goes down for 48 hours before Dawntrail comes out. So that means I've got until the start of the 26th of June, I believe, if I've got all of my details correct, to get either tank or healer or both up to 90. I'm getting there. I'm getting close. It's possible. I believe it's possible anyway. But that's the mission, because those DPS queues on Dawntrail are going to be torturous, especially if the new classes come out. So I need to have options. I need options. So that's why I thought I'll try to do this. I'm doing all right though, Jack. Thank you very much. Hey there, Hyper. Are you off on your holidays now? Lanzarote. I hope you're having a lovely time. What's the weather like? And how was your journey? I hope it was a nice journey for you. Not too stressful, because travelling, I don't know about you, I find travelling super stressful. But I'm a big stress ball anyway. I stress about everything. But to give you some ideas, also with my healer, what I'm hoping for today is level 80. Level 80 is my main goal for healer for today. And I will explain why in just a second. But the Nintendo Direct cooked, we will be talking about that. So I would love to hear everyone's opinions on the Direct. But let me get my kind of housekeeping done first. I got to check with my cat boys for any extra gear they may be hiding. So a little bit came from Catboy number 1. Let me bring up Catboy number 2. Catboy? Do you have any money for me? That is the wrong button. Catboy? Oh, not much. Better than nothing. Thank you, Catboy. You are dismissed. Farewell. Okay. And then I'll quickly do my mini cat pot while I'm here. The journey was no frills, but fine. Sometimes that's what you need. Just simple. A nice, simple journey. Currently warm with a nice breeze. Lovely. The weather's been quite chilly where I am for the past while, but I think it's due to warm up a little bit next week. I'm just going to see if I get any luck on my cactpot today. I haven't had the best of luck lately, but you know it can always turn around. I was hopeful. I used to get the jackpot pretty consistently, but at the moment I'm just going through like a spell of bad luck. But it's a profit no matter what, so it's always worth doing. So we definitely aren't going to get a jackpot from this one. So let's go for the middle. Oh, that was a bad choice. I've already checked in for my jumbo catpot, the weekly one. As always, it was all constellation prizes, but I've got new tickets and everything, so we'll see how that goes. Looks like it's another one with no jackpot, so let me just go on this one. Okie dokies. So, this is my healer at the moment. I'm currently on level 76 on my healer. And then on my tank, I'm 81, I believe. So I'm close to 90 on both of them. But the reason my main goal at the moment for White Mage is to get it to 80. I'm really hopeful for today, but if we don't manage it today, I should manage it by tomorrow. And there's a reason for it, which I will show you. You like all of the games announced? That's brilliant. Is there any games from the Direct that kind of stand out to you? The Zelda game looked really interesting. And also, I'm really happy about Hello Kitty Adventure, which sounds really lame, but when it first came out and it was only out on Apple, I was really bummed out about it because it looked really good and everyone was saying it was really fun. So I was like, I want Hello Kitty Adventure, but now it's coming out on the Switch. So I am looking forward to that. I will be playing that. The new Zelda game as well. I know a lot of people are excited about Metroid, but I've never really played any Metroid, so I'm very happy for everyone, but it's not something that I instantly got hyped for. I don't know if this will be my first Metroid game, I don't know. But I'm just going to pop into here. But there was a lot, wasn't there? There was actually a fair few announcements. I know some people were complaining about there being a lot of remakes, but sometimes a game needs a good remake. But here we go. So basically, I want to get my mage to level 80 so I can put this glam on. Because basically, speaking of, I don't think I've dyed the nails on this one. I have not, so I will do that. But basically, this dress, okay? I've also got glasses on with this glam, but this dress, so it's a drop from a very specific dungeon, right? And I ran through that dungeon 20 plus times to get this one particular dress. So many freaking times. So it's here, it's ready to go. I want it to be my main glam for my white mage but I need to get to level 80 so I can do it. But if I show you my chest pieces, I got like this one, and there was like a few others, all of them that I got because I was grinding this dungeon so many times. But I did get one that looked quite nice for my warrior, which is this one, which looks quite nice. But I need to think of an outfit to go around that. But basically, I need to get to 80 so I can use this glam. I need to get to 90, but obviously take it in stages. My current mission, 80, so I can wear the cute dress. I don't know if these glasses go, but I'm not mad at them. So I'm going to keep them on for now, and then I'll see what happens. Ace Attorney and Dragon's Quest. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest looked quite good. I missed the start of it though. I missed the start of the direct. So some of the announcements I probably missed. I think I missed like 15 minutes or so. Like the first 15 minutes. Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the fairies. The pixies, I should say, because they're really quick and easy to do for big bulks of experience. And then we'll start doing like some of the roulettes and some duties and all of that sort of stuff. So it is going to be one of those streams where nothing overly eventful happens, but hopefully we can still hang out, have a nice chat, all of that good stuff. All of my items are looking okay. So we're going to go and talk to the pixies. So I did level up the friendship with them, so we're getting a bit more experience from them now. It's nearly 300,000 per quest, and you can do 3 quests a day from them. So it's a no-brainer. You want to do it, especially because it's not a lot of effort to do it. Yeah, the Switch 2. What are your thoughts about the Switch 2? And what I mean is, what do you want from the Switch 2? Like, what are you hoping for? Because I'm kind of just hoping that it's the same concept, just a bit more powerful. Like, that's all I really want. I don't want them doing like some crazy new concept. I just want the same concept, just more powerful. Tofu adventure game. I'm not the most adventurous, so I can't imagine that being the most interesting. It would basically be like a sleeping simulator, wouldn't it? So we've got one all the way up there, one just down there, oh, and one right next to us, so we'll go to this one first. Metroid is split into 2 kinds, the 2D style that pioneered the Metroidvania, and the 3D person shooter. Yeah, so the new one's a Metroid Prime, isn't it? I don't think I've ever played any Metroid game. I know about them, obviously I know the idea around them, but I've just never really played one. I don't know if this should be the one where I kind of try it. The Mario Party, the Jamboree I think it was called, also looked really fun, but I didn't quite grasp if it was going to be online. I know they had like an online mode with loads of people, but what I mean is I don't know if the main game is also doable online, because I don't really know enough people in real life to play Mario Party, but that Mario Party looked really fun. So if I could do it online, it'd be dead fun if like we had a few streams where us lot played Mario Party. Like, I don't know how I would work that out, but it would be fun. It would be really fun. So I don't know, I need to look into that. And the Mario and Luigi looked good as well. Am I right to say those games were originally on the DS? I was talking to someone about them earlier and I want to make sure I had my facts straight. I believe the Mario and Luigi games were on the DS, right? And this is a remake of one of the ones from there? Game Boy and DS, there you go, I was on the right track. It looked good though, I do want to pick that one up. Hey there Aaron, how are you doing? Mario Luigi Brotherhood for you and the Dragon Quest games as well. There was definitely an awful lot, wasn't there? Hey there Beef, did you catch the Nintendo Direct? I hope you're doing well. It doesn't appear to be a remake. Is it not a remake? I was getting very mixed signals from what people were tweeting. Either way, it looks dead good. I am looking forward to it. I will be picking that one up. I will be picking that one up for certain. I've been enjoying Mario games lately, which is good because I didn't really grow up with many Mario games. So I've kind of like I didn't mean to do that move, but sure. I've kind of been learning more about them now through games I've been playing. Whoop. You've been busy with your professional obligations, fair enough, and getting your apartment ready for your parents visiting on Thursday. I see. Well, if you do manage to pick it up, let me know if there's anything you look forward to in it. There was quite a lot of good stuff in it, honestly. I'll suggest giving it a watch, or just looking around online for the TLDR. If you don't have the time to watch the entire thing, there's going to be like all sorts of videos kind of narrowing it down, isn't there? Hey there, Arak, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome on in. I got an email saying you followed while I was offline. Right, let me go towards the last one. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. But yeah, there was quite a lot of good in this direct. I feel like, I don't know if you guys agree, I feel like this direct was a lot better than the last direct. I'm still very disappointed by the lack of Tomodachi life. I will die on this hill. I need a new Tomodachi life. I will die on this hill. I want a sequel, goddarn it. I really do. I don't think it's ever going to happen. But every time there's a direct, I'm going to chant for it. I'm going to pray for it. And one day I will get it. One day. We ran a dungeon. Oh, we ran a dungeon the other day. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. I knew I put my details on my adventurer plate. I didn't think anyone would actually see it. That's so awesome. Hopefully I wasn't too dreadful for you. I'm still very much building up my confidence. I really am. I was saying earlier, I know people say about tank anxiety. I have that, but my healer anxiety is even higher. I main DPS, but I'm trying to learn. So I'm trying my best. Let me in the water. Let me in. Let me in. Do I need more speed? Whoop. There we go. Oh, I remember you. I remember your username. Yes, yes. Healer is the worst for anxiety. I think so. I really do. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it? I think when I first started playing this, and this is like the first game apart from like RuneScape when I was younger, which is like this sort of style of game, if that makes sense. And I started playing it with a friend a good couple of years ago. And my friend was like to me, oh yeah, go healer. That's like the easier one to go for. So I started as healer. And I got to about halfway through Heaven's Ward. And then I took a break. And I took a break for a couple of years. I came back a few months ago. And I was like, I'm going DPS. I'm going DPS. I can't do it. And then I did the rest all the way up to the end of Endwalker as DPS. I did a Mechanist and Reaper. And now I'm trying to get my healer, which is White Mage, up to 90. And I've started doing Warrior as well, which I'm also trying to get to 90 in time for Dawntrail so I can beat those DPS queues. Because they're going to be a train wreck. I am certain of it. You're glad there was no kind of Pokemon announcements. They tend to keep those separate for the Pokemon Directs now, don't they? Which I'm kind of glad for, to be honest. It's nice to have the separate things, because there's always so much going on for Pokemon. So it's nice to have other series kind of being given the limelight, you know what I mean? You don't play MMOs, but you used to play a very high pressure character in Dead by Daylight DBD, and that's part of why you burned out on the game. That's fair. Yeah, I think I kind of burned out a little bit on Final Fantasy the first time around, and where I am quite a panicky person, as I know some of you guys know, the pressure of a healer wasn't good for me as a beginner. It wasn't good for me. I'm improving, same as my tank anxiety has improved a lot, but I'm still very much a bit like anxious to be in roles of responsibility, whereas when you're playing DPS you just kind of run around. You just run around and whoop them a bit and hope for the best. You found a recap, but you think there's a typo. I don't see anything about Grimdark Nimona Souls-like RPG. Oh, how did they forget to cover that? That was the best bit of the entire direct. Oh my goodness. You've got 28 characters, and one of them is 19 everything. Oh my goodness. So you've played a lot. You've played a lot. Healer as well is the same no matter what encounter it is, but everyone else is fighting the AI. You're fighting the party's intelligence. That's the thing, right? I'm very open to the fact that people are learning because I'm learning, right? But sometimes when I'm there learning and kind of panicking, and someone else is also learning and kind of panicking, and we're just all panicking, it can be a bit of a stressful one. It really can. But I'm always very open to saying to people, like, I'm getting used to this, I'm getting back into this. Like, I'm sorry if things go a bit funny. Like, I'm very open. And I'm also the first to apologise. If something goes wrong, I'm quickly like, oh, my bad. Let's improve. What did I do wrong? Like, that sort of stuff. Since 2.0, oh my goodness. You were like an expert then. Like, proper expert. Proper expert. Like, this is the most well-versed I've been in a game kind of like ever. Because as much as I enjoy playing games, I always say to people, I love games, but I'm bad at games, right? I always say that. I'm upfront about it. You're not here for competent gameplay. I hope you're here for my personality, but you might be here to laugh at my bad gameplay. I don't know. But I'm always upfront that I'm not very good at games, right? But this is probably the most well-versed I've been in a game in a very long time. And sometimes I'm able to give advice to people and I feel so smart. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this at all. You're here for the rabbit, thank you. You played a lot of Fantasy Life on 3DS back in the day, and I was on heal duty because I always stocked up on elixirs for everyone and made armour for other players. Oh, interesting. I played through the game so many times and you got burnt out on it. That's it, you got to be careful. It's quite easy to get burnt out on these things, isn't it? I haven't reached that point with this game yet, and I know Dawntrail's definitely going to refresh things for me a bit. I think I came back to it at a pretty good time, all things considered, because I still had so much of the MSQ to do. And then obviously I finished that now, and I've only really had like, what, 2 months, a month and a half? So it's kind of worked out quite well timing-wise. You're not here to laugh at me, I'm glad. I'm always open to advice though, so if you have any pointers, always happy to hear them, always happy. Da, 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 da. I kind of just show up and just have a good time. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. But I say this, and now we need to do some duty roulettes. And I always think, at the moment, right, I've already gone off topic. You know how you have the adventurer in need? They all seem to be tank at the moment. I haven't seen like a single healer one in a while. In a good while. Which isn't a big deal. You don't get a huge boost in experience, but every little helps. But I think we're just going to start straight on main scenario. Then maybe do a levelling. Do a level 50, 60, 70. My items are quite under leveled, so we're probably going to end up in like a 50 or a 60. And then I haven't done a trial as healer yet. I don't know whether to be brave. I did do a trial as tank not that long ago, and I went into it and I was like, guys, this is my first trial as tank. And everyone was like, oh hey, brilliant, welcome. And then everyone was like, do you want a main tank? And I was like, I'll give it a go. I'll try my best. It went fine. But like I said, I'm very open to being like, hi, I might need help. Is the inventory tidy? My inventory is the tidiest it's been in a long time. I committed. My retainers are a tiny bit full, but they're a lot better than they were. I spent an afternoon clearing out so much stuff. Oh no, Arak, you should have seen my inventory about 2 weeks ago. I started trying to do some of the crafter classes. My entire inventory was just woods, leathers, just completely full up. It was a state. And my retainers were completely full of crafted items. Absolute disaster. It's usually always healers. I know it's usually always healers in need. Mine have been tanked like for days. Like not a single healer. It's been dead weird. Like super duper weird. You enjoy these streams even though I don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Beef, I'm glad to hear it. You're very daunted. When I want to play games, I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. But I won't be able to do what I want if I'm expected to play at people who played for 11 years. Oh, no one expects that. One thing I can say. Oh, Leveling's got a healer in need. Into this one. Quick. Bail in. One thing I can say is the Final Fantasy community, from what I've experienced, obviously there's always exceptions, have always been so welcoming and like considerate. And like when I've said I'm new to something, people have been like, when I was saying like, oh, I'm getting back into healer after like 2 years, and they were like, oh, do you want me to pull a bit smaller? Let me know if the pools are too big, etc, etc, etc. And like when I was doing all right on one of the dungeons, this person was like, oh, you're doing great, do you want me to try bigger pools and all sorts of stuff. Everyone's really encouraging, they really are. And if you say it's the first time you've done a dungeon, everyone's like dead cool with it. People don't mind in the slightest. Like, honestly, really nice. And like I said, there's always exceptions, but for the most part, really, really nice people. Oh, you're dodging the bats. Fine by me. I don't want to be the one to lure them in. This dungeon's alright. I'm pretty familiar with this dungeon. Whoop. My favourite dungeon to run as healer at the moment has been the vault. I've done that one a fair few times. I don't know why. Just something about the vault. I don't mind it. Whoop. I think it also scratches my Heaven's Ward itch, because I do really like Heaven's Ward. Well, you already got some damage, my friend. I know I'm being overcautious, but I'm going to do a heal. You still got your regen on. I'll pop another regen on. And you got whacked by something, so I'll give you a heal. Here we go. If I miss anything in chat, I will catch up as well. I haven't got my holy on this one. Oh, I've got no AoE. It is a level 37, that's fair. It's weird not having my AoE. I'm just slapping everything with arrow and hoping for the best. Oh jeez. Okay, they're probably going to die. Because I don't have my benediction. My man. What flipped you? What flapped you? What flapped you so suddenly? Get back here. Runaway tank. You got fwapped out of nowhere. I blinked and they were at like 100 health. Whew. My heart went through the floor. Lucid dreaming, please. Arak, this is how I speak when I'm playing this, not streaming as well. So if there was like a moment where things got dicey, I was just here going, no. Don't do that. This is how I play this game. I'm very vocal. Used to do it too, honestly. I'm such a vocal player. I'll be sat here by myself, sometimes in the dark, just like making noises. Drop an arrow on. But no, I very much recommend this community. They are very pleasant. And like I said, there are some exceptions, as with every community, but for the most part, everyone's lovely. Didn't mean to regen myself. That was a bit of a mistake. Okay, I got the regen back on them. Hey there, Rez. How are you doing? It is Final Fantasy Day. I've got so much chat to get caught up on. Okay, which one's gonna light up? This one. Get rid of the doom! Get rid of the doom. There we go. Everyone's got rid of their doom. Good stuff. Get your regen back on. There's a vibrant new tradition of making Gmod videos that feature May Borowski going around. Why does that not surprise me? It's kind of like a cult classic, that game, isn't it, at this point? Right, we're okay. Get my regen back on. Because that means I can do a bit more DPSing. Bit more DPSing. If the regen does the work. Cool. Sounds like gremlin mode. I can be such a gremlin. When I'm playing this game, it brings something out in me. It really does. Like, sometimes I need fizzy drink when I'm streaming to give me an extra boost of energy. Not in this game. Whoop. Are you doing okay? You're doing okay. You're doing okay. We got the button directly onto the door. Good stuff. And we're off. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're off. We don't need to get these guys, I don't think, do we? And Arak, I appreciate you answering some of Beef's questions. I'm falling very behind. Whoop. I am in concentration mode. Got a regen on that guy. Are we just going? We're going. We're going. Big pool. Get that regen back on. No, you're behind a corner. Get your butt back over here. I can't see you. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, got another regen on you. We are all good. Drop a couple of stones. Oh, you're getting a bit low. Cure 2. I need a cure off of my bar. I feel like cure 1. I probably don't really need it very much anymore. There's probably certain circumstances where you do, but for the most part, I don't really use it anymore. Because why use the little hill if you have a bigger hill? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's a guy we missed. You got them? You got them? Oh, we're bringing them in. Why not? Why not? Right. So, this guy, I think... You get the soul stone first, don't you? You have to make friends. I mean, I managed to make some friends on here. There's a lot of free companies, and like if you join their like servers and stuff, they tend to like plan events. So you could like join the Discord server and they'll be like, oh, we want to do these raids, just join on in kind of thing. At least that's how I've kind of seen the community going. But I half imagine most companies, there's different, what's the word? Variants. That's the wrong word, but that's the word we're going for. There's Party Finder as well, that's true. I've never really used Party Finder. But it's kind of like an advertisements page, basically. Where you can kind of like post an ad and be like, I want to do this raid. And then like people join you from that, rather than you having to like go out specifically making friends. Okay, we're doing alright. Let me do an AoE heal. I got everyone, good stuff. Beef, if you ran along on one of my streams, I would not mind one bit. I wholeheartedly recommend the free trial though, to see how you get along with it. Obviously you can't get to max level on that, but at least you can get an idea if you like the style of gameplay. Because you can get hours and hours on the free trial. You really can, it's definitely worth giving a go to. That's what I did at first. And I think they've expanded the free trial, haven't they? So you can get even more from it now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tank, get your butt back here so I can put a regen on. There you go. Oh, the regen has been such a help. Luckily I've got a friend who kind of mains healer. They don't main white mage as such, but they still like kind of main healer. And they were like to me, just black regen on them, black regen on them. And I was like, okay. So that was something I learned pretty early on. Because it means you can kind of get some more DPS on the go. It was too much exploring for you. That's fair enough. I like the exploring. But as with all games in life, not everything appeals to everyone. And I like that. I always say I like hearing different people's opinions on stuff. But the thing is, Beef, you've mentioned you're playing clans to do so, but one, you're not the first person. You wouldn't be the first person to come and find me, because it's happened a few times. And also, I wouldn't know your username. So it would be a surprise. Now, this room has caused me problems a couple of times. So let's see how we do here, shall we? Let's reboost that regen. Kind of tuck myself out of the way a tiny smidge. Drop some arrows. It probably would be Nimona. I can see that happening. Or May. I set this username before I started streaming. But I like my name in this game. I think it's cute. That one need another regen. Oh, that one's already got an arrow. That one hasn't got an arrow. Do a little heal. Okay. We got through it. Sometimes I've had trouble in this room. Yeah, the free trial is a lot. I think does it go up to Stormblood at this point? I'm not too sure, but either way, you can get a lot of gameplay. I mean, I started paying for it in Heaven's Ward, because by that point I was like, I know I like this. But that's just my opinion. But you don't lose anything if you try the free trial. Yeah, I'm always happy to have people pop by, and sometimes we party up and stuff like that as well. Oh, someone's in cutscene. Cutscene friend. Cool. Always wait for the cutscenes. Yeah, up to 70, isn't it? Arak, speaking of, what's your favourite expansion? Do you have a favourite? And this goes to anyone in chat who's played. Do you have a favourite expansion? And why? I would like to know. I'm curious. Not on me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am not to be aggroed on. I am just a squishy healer. Right, let's revamp that regen while I'm here. Get on the correct target. That would help, wouldn't it? Dun 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 dun. Ah! No, 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 I don't want to be in here. No, 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 no. I know what that is. I just don't want to be in there. Because I'm probably the worst person to be in there. I'll do another one of those. We've nearly got this guy, to be honest. Our damage output's pretty good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Just going to do all of the AoE heals for a smidge. There we go. We're okay now. We're back on track. Just panic. There we go. Panic spam AoEs. Commendation to the tank. Do a GG in chat. GGTY. Not interested in the loot. So I'm going to run away. Enjoy your loot. Bye-bye. And nobody knows who May is. Nemona is the head of a multimedia empire. True. It's not Pikachu. It's Nemona. True, true. That's hard for you. Probably Heaven's Ward, but Shadowbringers and Endwalker are definitely honourable mentions. That's a... Yeah, I think Shadowbringers is my favourite. And I always say that Endwalker's close second, but I really loved Heaven's Ward. So I'm like, how close are Endwalker and Heaven's Ward together? And does one kind of out-nudge the other? But there's a lot I like about the tone in Endwalker. I was saying this as I was playing Endwalker through, because I played it a lot of it on stream. There's something about the character mechanics in terms of like how they seem to get along with each other. That seems to be a lot different in Endwalker compared to previous expansions. And I really enjoyed that. It made it feel a lot more impactful and meaningful, because it really felt like these characters really cared about your character and vice versa, in a way that I think kind of fell flat in some of the earlier expansions. I think they got the tone like just right with it, in my opinion. I know some people would disagree, but there was definitely a difference in the interactions with the other scions and stuff like that. That just, I don't know, it worked really well. It definitely was powerful though, I agree. I played it on stream and there were some heavy moments, oh my goodness. But I think I prefer Shadowbringers just that bit more. Something about it. Something about Shadowbringers, that the whole, like you said, it's so colourful. A lot of the story I really like, a lot of the characters I really like. Yeah, I don't know. It made you cry several times. I'm not surprised to hear it. There's one area in Endwalker. Is it Ultima Flume, however it's pronounced, like the last like area where you're running through and it's playing that song with like the lyrics in it. I don't know the name of the song, but I don't normally feel guilty for when I get on my mount and the mount music starts playing, but I didn't know you could change that in the settings. So where I felt so bad for interrupting that music, I just wouldn't use my mount. I would just run around because I didn't want to interrupt it because it just totally ruined the vibe. That song is really good. You know the one I mean, with the man singing. I don't know what it is about that song, but it just hits. It just hits. Honestly, you slow walked. I don't blame you. Something about it just hits so hard. I swear to God. I need to find it like online somewhere and save it to a playlist. It's a good song. It's a good song. They're all tank again. Ooh, they're all tank again. How's my gear doing? Ah, we're fine. Right, we're going to main scenario it. Where are we going to end up? We're straight in. Oh, so amazing. Oh, funny thing is though as well, the friend who was helping me with Healer, they're further back in the story. They've just finished Shadowbringers. But they started about part way through it again not that long ago. And I was like to them, now, when you find this particular song, and you will know what it is, let me know. And I think you know which song this is. And then one day, just out of the blue, I get a Discord message going, Lahi! And I'm like, oh, they found the song. They found the song. They instantly knew what I was talking about. It was so funny. So good. Oh, Lahi. Oh, honestly, do you know Lahi? Just the piano lady just staring at him. Oh my goodness. Just the fact as soon as they found it, they knew, and they knew to message me. Because they were like, this is the meme song, isn't it? And I'm like, it is. It is. Close the Distance. Thank you. I'll need to look that up. Such a good song. Oh, the Lahi song. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I'm getting teary-eyed from laughter. Okay. Now, regen. Oh, I've got my holy back. Awesome. The past few times I've been doing main scenario, I've ended up in Castrum quite a lot, but I prefer doing Praetorium. At least while I'm working, because I've been doing main scenarios to grind while I've been working, and I prefer Praetorium to Castrum when I'm grinding because there's way more cutscenes, so it gives me way more time to reply to work emails in between bits and bobs. Oh, get another regen on you. Oh, I know! I didn't know all of this backstory about the Lahi performance on stage until not that long ago. And I just love the idea of just like, I don't know, like Yoshi P or like someone higher up being like, no, you're letting this man get on stage and do this. I don't care. He deserves it. And he did deserve it, and it was a moment. But I could just imagine them being like, no, let him do it. Leave him alone. Let him cook. Let him cook. And cook he did. Someone used a background song that nobody knew it was. Oh, I'm going to have to read that one in a second, Beef. Give me one moment. I'm just holying to high heaven. I hope everyone has their animations turned off. Are we a bunch of bunnies? I didn't even notice. Are we a group of buns? Bun? Or one person's not a bun? Oh, get the regen on. Oh, Yoshi's great. I mean, this is the first game where I've been around for an expansion, but I've been watching all of like the live letters and stuff like that as much as I can of them, because they last freaking ages. But it's been really fun, like being around for everyone. Whoop! You think you have 4 Vera characters? I was originally a Makote, you know, the cat people. I think I'm pronouncing that right. But when I came back to the game, it was after I started streaming. And I was like, I'm going to have to make myself a rabbit. Let's be real. I can't not make myself a rabbit. So I changed my character. Because I was like, if I show up streaming and I'm a cat, it doesn't add up, does it? Let's be real. Let's be real. Whoop. No! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Help! Help! Here we go. I'm going to drop my regen back again. Cats and bunnies don't get along very well. Oh, that depends on the cat. Also depends on the bunnies. Some bunnies can be quite aggressive. Whoop! Up! Nope. Right, let's get right in there. Right in there. Right in there. Oh, the regen ran out. Bloop. Put the regen back on. Get out of the AoE. That's true. I mean, to be fair, if I was a small animal and a cat came up to me, I'd be quite scared. It's a huge risk. Well, we're not in the same room. Different sides of the same coin. You might end up playing falafel. Do you mean Lalafell? The fact that, honestly, I might start calling them falafels. I was thinking, cause where it's been so long since I've played a Realm Reborn, I kind of want to make a new character and start from the beginning. And I think if I did, I would make them a Lalafell. Just because I want to see some of the serious cutscenes as a Lalafell. I also want to see the cutscenes where Amaric is clearly flirting with you as a Lalafell, because it would be quite funny. So I might do that at some point. Because like I said, it's been so long, because like I started playing a few years ago. It'd be nice to like experience it again. but not for a while yet. I know you can do New Game Plus though, to be fair. Just calling them falafel is so funny to me. Doing MSQ cutscenes in a chocobo seat. You know what? When I started grinding tank, right? For the first like 20, for the first, not even 20 levels. Just trying to think. For the first like 60 levels, I think. I was going to say 20, but it was like the first 10 to 20 after I got to main scenario. I was dressed up in the pig suit you can get from the gold saucer. And where I was using the main scenarios quite a lot to grind while I was working. It was quite funny to rock on up. I would come out in my pig suit and everyone else has their serious glams on in the background and I'm just like a pig. It was a lot of fun. And the amount of times I would show up and people would be like, Piggy! And I'm there like, oink oink. It was a lot of fun. It really was. I should bring the pig suit back. I'm using the Spriggan outfit you can get from the Mog Station at the moment. But the pig outfit was pretty good. You did the same in Dead by Daylight. Honestly, it's so fun. You love it when people are leaning to the jokes. Honestly, on one of the runs I was doing of this, someone was dressed as one of the little goblin guys. And they were like doing dialogue the whole way through, like role-playing as like a little goblin. It was so fun. It honestly really was. It's so entertaining. But yeah, I liked running around as a piggy. And then like I'd be running around on the gold saucer because that was the period of time I was grinding that quite a lot because it was during the Make It Rain event. So I'd be doing like the leap of faiths and stuff like that. And then I would find another piggy and I would be like, Piggy friend! And like running up to them. And it would just be the pair of us like emoting at each other as piggies. It's so fun. It's just so wholesome. Do you know what I mean? Right. We've got the thonged robot, because he's in a little thong. I saw it one day, I could not unsee. He's got a wedgie. Permanent wedgie. So we're going to whip his butt and it's going to help him with the wedgie. And he's going to be so relieved that he keels over. And just like faints. Because he's like, oh my goodness, that was the most diabolical wedgie. Whoop. Ready when you are. Come on, friends. Whoop. Drop that regen. I'm going to stand over here. Dun, 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 dun. To be fair, it might still be worth keeping Cure 1 on my bar for as long as I am doing the levelling roulettes, because some of them you only have Cure 1, don't you? I didn't even think about that. Lesson learnt there. Good thing I didn't remove it from my bar before it was too late. That could have been quite bad. Oh, drop a heal. Drop a regen. And drop some stones on his head. Sometimes people in this community are so wholesome. Yesterday I took Antonelli through Vault and someone was waiting outside passing out hot chocolates because of what happens in the vault. Oh my goodness. That's so sweet. There was this one person I had on a Vault playthrough actually. They actually had wholesome in their name. And they were like the sweetest. I was like to them, oh, I'm still not very confident in healing, etc, etc. And the entire time they were like giving all this encouragement, like the entire time. Like we would get through kind of like a bigger pool and they'll be like, that was so great, well done Adora. And like stuff like that. And I was like, oh my goodness, you were going to single-handedly make me cry. Why are you so adorable? They were so stinking cute. People are so sweet in this game, they really can be. Nearly got the thong guy. Whoop. Run into the middle. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, I'm always trying to run into the middle and try and get my AoE heals to work. And they'll be like, and I think I've been guilty of this in the past, right? So in retrospect, now that I'm a bit better with healer, I shouldn't say better, a bit better with healer. I know better now when I play ranged DPS. But sometimes they're just standing far too far away for the AoE heals. But now I know, so hopefully that'll make me a better DPS. In theory it should. Don't start using Cure Free until you're in the Call of Bahamut. Oh my goodness. I kind of just start like, when I get something new, I'm proper like, I will spam it and see what it does and figure it out. It's always Black Mage. Oh my... I didn't want to say it. It is always Black Mage. Honestly. I've not played Black Mage yet. I do want to give that one a go. I do want to try a bunch more DPSs. I also want to try some of the magical DPSs. Because I've not done any of those yet. Oh, sometimes you need the robot beef. Hey there, Reen. How you doing? I never got Holy on your White Mage until last week. What level's your White Mage? How you doing, Digital, by the way? Something I didn't know until quite recently on this main scenario is you don't have to get into the robot. You can run it all on foot. And I found this out because someone decided to do it. And I was like, where are they? They're taking a while to get here. And then you just see a little person just run through this whole area. It was so funny. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to get into the robot. I haven't been brave enough to try it myself yet though. But one day I will give it a go. One day. It was so funny just watching them run along. If you like adapting to changing strategies, Black Mage is good for you. Literally every 10 levels, it completely changes. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that because I take quite a while to learn things. Could be interesting though. You don't like Black Mages, Digital? Oh, you're level 51. That makes sense then. That's fair. That's fair. Holy's great, but you kind of hope that everyone else has their, what's the word? Attack effects turned off. Because I have mine turned off for other people. Because Holy is blinding if you're not expecting it. And if someone's, oh, I'm a big worm. And if someone's like spamming it. So I kind of hope that I'm not like blinding people. Whenever you play Gunbreaker, the ninja keeps running ahead and aggroing everything. Ah, yeah. I mean, I haven't picked up what DPS is more prone to doing that, but it does bug me when the DPS does that. Obviously, it happens accidentally sometimes. That's different. But otherwise, like I was in a dungeon once with a tank, and it was clearly their first time to the dungeon. It was the one with the tonberries. Can't remember the name of it. And it was their first time in the dungeon. They said so as well. I was a healer in it. And they would only pull so much, because obviously they were only confident to pull so much. But the DPSs kept on running ahead, getting more and bringing them back. And I was like, well, I'm just going to stay with the tank. If this kills you, then so be it, because you're out of my line of sight now. And the tank's clearly taking what they feel comfortable with taking, and you're just being a bit inconsiderate. Do you know what I mean? I didn't say that because I'm not brave enough, but I fought it, and I fought it hard. You got to be aware in some situations because you'll stack stun resistance. I think the only other AoE I have at the moment is a size, right? Which I don't use very often because it heals as well. So with I tend to either file through them and do arrows on them all, or just do a few holies. And when the number starts getting down, then I'll spam some arrows and then start doing stones. Because the arrows do continuous damage, don't they? Is red tank slang for something? DPS, the colour is red. So I'm guessing it means if the DPS goes running ahead playing as the tank, it's like a red tank. But yeah, so in that particular situation, it quite bugged me. Because once again, if it happened like once, it happens. Sometimes you end up in the aggro range. You don't realise it's too late, right? Fair enough, fair enough. But they were deliberately running way ahead around corners, grabbing mobs and bringing them all back. And it was a bit like, come on, come on. Warrior's the blue healer, true. The tank I'm doing is Warrior because I was told it's beginner friendly. And I was like, I need that. Because I did pick up Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, but at that point I hadn't done any tanks, so they were very confusing. So I was like, you know what, I need to start from the beginning, and so I did that, and it was definitely very helpful to do that. Ah, Digital, you wanting to do Viper? Like, this is why I'm grinding up these extra classes, because those DPS queues are going to be a slog. Absolute slog. I don't think I've got Blood Wetting and Nascent Flash at the moment. I do have Raw Instinct, though. Raw Instinct is great, especially because I've been doing a lot of duties with the NPCs just to grind through dungeons, and I've also been doing it so I can practice dungeons as tank, so I can get an idea of things. And that raw instinct has saved me many times, many times. You're the Buki that plays as White Mage. Fair. I mostly play by myself, though Vumu did say about us playing together for Dawntrail, so we'll see what happens with that. Oh, I heard about this of Elden Ring. You have to get up to a certain point in the game, right? You need to beat a certain boss or something to start the DLC. Raw Instinct morphs into Bloodwetting. Oh, I see! And Nascent Flash is like you use on a party member and basically splits the Raw Instinct healing. Oh, awesome! Okay. Okie dokies. Yeah, I think I'm at Raw Instinct at the moment. He's pretty far in. It's not too hard to get into if you play normally, but you don't. Fair enough. I tried Elden Ring once. I didn't get along with it. I don't think it's for me. But that's what it is. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You suck at it. I sucked at it too. I played it once on stream because it was requested quite a lot. And I was a salty rabbit for the entirety of that stream. I did not get along with it. It was one of those streams, and it very rarely happens that this happens. It was one of those streams where solely because of the game I was playing, I wanted it to be over. Because I was just like, I do not like this game. I am over it. I am not playing it again. So I never went back to it. I was just getting really grumpy, Rez. I was not getting along with it at all. And it's not because it was difficult per se. I think it was because there was such a lack of direction. And I'm not good with games where there's like no direction. I need something to give me an idea of where I'm going. And I think that kind of wound me up. You're not too bad at it, but you haven't been in the mood for it for a long time. It definitely seems like one of those games you need a lot of brain power for. So if you're busy with other stuff like a dissertation, I can see you're not going to be in the mood for it, absolutely. Someone went to use the bathroom during that cutscene. You guys ran in before I caught up. I've been electrocuted. It's fine. I will drop myself a small heal. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And then... pew! Well, I didn't do as much as I thought. Had a cure free. Pew pew! Get up a lucid dreaming. Yeah, there's no game that's for everyone. Absolutely, I do agree. It's like, that's why I like hearing people's opinions on games. Because even if you all enjoy a game, everyone has different perspectives on like what bit they like best, which bit they like least, all of that sort of stuff. So it's always interesting to hear people's thoughts on it. Get another red. Regen on you. Get a regen on you as well, then I won't need to do a full heal. And then... Oh, that was a bit more. Get this done and run on in. I don't have arm's length on, so I'm going to get whipped back. Here we go. And then I'm going to come in. Run away, run away. Do another one of these. There's always one person. Right, let's do... There we go. There we go. There we go. Plop that arrow back on. I need to get caught up on the chat again. This is the only thing when you start doing duties, you do lose track. Get out of the way of this. There we go. that regen back on, and then we've got a bunch more cutscenes after this. You'll still be here when we get back. True, true, I'd like to hope so. We'll be in a bunch of cutscenes again in a minute, so it's no worries. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. It's super subtle, but in Elden Ring there's a little golden trail that goes from the grace you're at towards where you wish you were heading. It should have been pointed out more. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I like having a sense of direction. I did try to do that guy though, where you jump off the balcony. It's apparently meant to be quite hard to beat. But I got like halfway through him or something and people were kind of surprised at it. So maybe I have a level of potential with it. I don't know. The little golden trail proceeds to march you straight into the path of the Tree Knight. Then it's not really helpful once you get to the first castle because it's super vertical and whatnot. Oh, that's a shame. Pass-Seer? What is Pass-Seer? So Pass-Seer gathers a lot more data. Oh, I see, I see. It'll stop you overhealing, that's fair enough. Yeah, when you have the lucid dreaming, it's not so bad. The cooldown for lucid dreaming isn't that bad either. I think the only time I have problems with MP at the moment is when I'm kind of panicking in some of the later duties. Because sometimes it's like you blink and suddenly they're about to die. And that's when things kind of go a bit wrong. I think it's something like 45 seconds. Hey there, Tofu. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I have been switched to a worm. You can always change my model using your channel points if you want to. FromSoft did say that they have learnt a lot about making their game pathing less obscure. I do agree with that, but I imagine that some... Oh, someone needs a sec before they move on. I imagine that some... Oh, they're back. What was I going to say? I imagine that some purists aren't going to like that change. There we go, I got there in the end. We're just waiting for this other person. There they go, they're coming. Cool, cool. Yeah, the Assize restores the MP as well, that's true. I don't use that one very often. I should use it a bit more often. I think any third-party stuff is technically against the rules, but most people are fine with certain things as long as it doesn't like get in the way of gameplay. Because a lot of mods that people use for their glams and whatnot on their end, obviously people can't see it if they don't have those mods. But obviously people aren't reporting that. But yeah, technically it's against the rules. Your phone's giving you a heat warning. Oh my goodness, Digital. Be careful it doesn't like burn your fingies or something. Yeah, I need to use Assize more. I should use it more. I've not had it for that long, I don't think. Hey there, Sonic. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Just going through another cutscene. I don't think my phone's ever given me a heat warning. I'm just trying to think. You're doing wonderfully. Oh, brilliant. I am excited for Dawntrail. I booked that week off work. Coincidentally, because it's the same week as my birthday. So I booked that week off at the start of the year before I got back into Final Fantasy. So I didn't know this expansion was coming out. And then I got back into Final Fantasy, and it's the same week. So, that worked out wonderfully. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. You booked 4 days off, fair enough. Environmental heat warning. I didn't know phones did that. It's definitely convenient though, isn't it? Obviously the early access starts a couple days before the actual release, but I still have the whole week off. So I'm going to be playing lots of Dawntrail. I do have my birthday stream as well, which I will post about. I thought it was closer than it actually is, sorry, so I'm probably going to post it next week. But that's towards the end of the week my birthday is in. Because my birthday is on a Monday this year, so it's a bit awkward. So that weekend, we'll be doing the birthday stream. But I'll probably end up doing some streams of Dawntrail during the week as well anyway, before the birthday stream. And then we'll have the birthday stream. So you're going to be seeing a fair amount of me that week, I think. Oh, definitely, I'd love for you to pop by. But obviously I understand if it's spoilers for some people and they don't want to pop by. I totally get it. Only might be referring to the phone given a notification that only is in a heat wave rather than a phone overheating. See, my phone's never done that before either, so I assumed it was the phone overheating because I knew that phones do that. So I'm learning stuff. Because I know phones do warnings when they're getting too hot. I didn't know it did it about the actual area around you. More tofu is never a bad thing. Ah, debatable. Debatable. But no, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be playing it at the same time, so hopefully you won't have to wait for spoilers. Well, I'll probably be going slower than you if I'm streaming bits and bobs. I had Vumu message me this morning about us streaming some of it together and playing it together. So we're going to have to kind of make our time zones work out. We both have the week off work, so we'll both be able to shift our perspective kind of times around a little bit. So it may be a bit later than my normal streams. But hopefully we'll be able to make it work. Because that'll be a lot of fun. Because I've not really been able to do much of Vumu, and I know they play a lot of Final Fantasy. So, yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to say you're lovely. Oh, thank you, Arak. Though I'm kind of glad you were streaming our run. I'm still anxious about my tanking. Oh, you weren't streaming our run. I'm still anxious about tanking the other 10 years of it. I think you did great. No complaints from me. It takes an awful lot for me to have any complaints about anyone. Especially knowing what I'm like as a tank. But no, thank you. I'm glad you're not disappointed after dropping the follow. Imagine you showed up and you're just like, oh my god, what's this girl up to? But I try my best to make quite a comfy, cozy environment. I do have gremlin moments though. And moments when I'm a bit drunk, that also happens. Normally on celebrations, not just randomly. I don't just show up drunk, it's normally celebration streams. I'll have a glass of wine at some point, and things go off the rails. Same with karaoke streams. Oh, they're a bit of a mess, them ones. Because I need to be drunk to get me singing, that's for certain. Tofu is addicting. I hope I'm not too unhealthy for you then. I don't want to go giving you cavities or something. Cure free. Where are you putting your X's? Over here. Sticker regen. Sticker regen. The only moments come with the job. True. True. Oh, let me just line myself up. You look up to me as a content creator. Ah, Beef, that's very sweet of you to say. I kind of just show up and start babbling, but luckily you guys seem to like that, so I'm just going to keep on doing it. Okay, stick a regen on, run in. Run in. Do a medica too. Bloop. Oh, you need a bit more. That regen should be enough for me. We're getting drunk on Dawntrails. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'll do it on Dawntrail. I messed up the mechanics for this one. I normally do this a different way around, but I did it this way instead. Dun. I don't often tend to have something to drink when doing Final Fantasy, because that's something you need to concentrate on. But when I'm doing silly games, like Golf with Friends or a bit of trucking. Oh! Here we go. Dash on in quick. Cure free. There we go. Get another regen on. I'm not curious about you because you were great and I'm a bit autistic, so it takes a lot for you to poke around. Well, then I really appreciate you popping by. Coming out of your comfort zone a little bit. I'm glad you popped by. You've been a wonderful conversation. Here we go. This is what I normally do. Something a little bit quicker. Okay. And then I'm going to run along here, do another cure. Whoop. No, I appreciate you coming out of your way like that. I really, really do. I'm playing your main class, what, you main white mage? I'm trying to learn other classes. I'm not very good. I'm trying my best. Right, who are we going for first, guys? This one. Sounds good to me. Now you're a sage main. Ah. Once I get more used to healing, I think I will try some... Oh, that was my fault. I think I will try some other healers. But obviously, white mage is kind of like beginner healer, isn't it? And I need the help. I need my hand held a tiny smidge. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we've got this guy. Need to go over here now. Dun 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 dun. Should really heal this person as well. There we go. Do one of those. Whoop! Don't want to be there. We're right on top of each other. There we go. Managed to fix that. That. Oh, gee, someone died. Could have cast raise. Did they accept the race? Did they accept the race? Yep. Someone else is about to die. This is where it starts going wrong. This is where it starts going wrong. Here we go. I'm going to blame the fact I'm streaming. I'm allowed to do it. I'm the streamer. If you start messing up, always just blame the fact you're streaming. I think every streamer does it. High skill ceiling, low skill floor. Yeah, that's it. Obviously, to do it well, that's the difference. But the kind of like the getting started is a bit easier. There we go. As white mage, you start having to think forward, see where the damage is going to be before it gets there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Movable treasure. Ooh. 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 I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to claim those. Dun, 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 dun. Sage can be more proactive. Yeah, I think eventually I might change what healer I am, but where I'm so close to 70 already, I'm going to keep on pushing with this one and then try some others and kind of see where I like land with it, if that makes sense. I'll do a quick repair on my gear. Which one is Sage? I need to think. Because the one with the cards is Astrologian, isn't it? Astrologist, whatever they're called. The one with the laser beams, thank you. The one Alphino gets in Endwalker. Right. Thank you. That helps me. Yeah, that's the one with the cards. And my healer friend I was talking about does the tarot cards. The 4 floaty Star Trek ships. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey there, Crusader. It's going alright. We're just doing some level grinding today. How are you doing, though? It's all tank again. I swear to God. Right, so we'll do a 50, 60, 70. You did Astro when it was awful and required a lot more memorization. Or what, has it kind of been improved since? These queues have been quick today. Please give me the vault. I know it's sad story-wise, but for practicing healer, it's quite good. Because I know what I'm doing in it. Please do not give me the chemical research facility. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because the ethereal chemical research facility, I really don't like doing. Not because it's a bad dungeon, but because where I'm on an American data server, but I'm UK based, the latency can be really bad on the fireball, ice ball mechanics. It makes it so hard to avoid them. So I really don't like doing that dungeon. It does drive you a bit balmy. I've gotten better at it, like with the timings. Oop, no. But the point still stands. Not fun. Not fun. Yep, don't want to be in there. We're going up to here. Good stuff. I'll get your regen back on in a second. Right, your regen is back on. I don't have my holy here, which is fine, because they're losing their health very fast. Are they not bitting? I don't blame them, I forget sometimes as well, so I'm not judging. I haven't seen anything show up though. No rampart? No reprisal? No? No? That's okay. I'll just have to keep an eye on your healing then. please don't take too big of a pause if you're not going to do no arm's length either. I sometimes forget to do that one, to be fair. But I didn't even see a rampart pop up. But this is only a level 50 dungeon, so they could still be learning. But I've just got a... There's an arm's length. They did a couple there. There we go. There we go. They did a lot of them there. They stacked them up. They got a berserk on the go as well. There we go. Maybe they were saving them. I can be prone to that, trying to save them. Even though for some of them there's no point, because the... what's the word? The cooldown for them can be quite fast. Yet I never really learn, and sometimes I'm like, I need to save this one for later. No, I don't. I do not need to save that one for later. Come on, Tofu. You know better than this. But you're also a North American data center. Are you on an English, like a UK, European one now? Because I started on a European one. But then I moved to an American one. What's wrong with my outfit, Green Bird? I'm trying to get up to 80 so I can change to my new glam. Because I went through Matoya's relic like 20 times to get the healing dress from that. Whoops. But I need to be level 80 to wear it. So that is my current agenda. So I can change my glam. Oh, you're on light now. Fair enough. I think I was on crystal. But then I moved over here because when I came back, all of my European friends also went over to this one. So I did the same. Which is fine most of the time, but sometimes the latency can be a bit of a pain in the neck. It's not often a problem though. I think a worm would look amazing in this outfit. They would be a very appealing worm. You remember when this dungeon came out? Yep, you're free. Who wasn't in range of it? I see you over there. You get a regen. You get a regen. Dun, 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 dun. The guy was bugged. How were they bugged? Teach me the history. Dun, 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 dun. You're free. It's always you. Where are you? Where? Oh, you're all the way over there. Right. I see. I should have run forwards. Yep. Okay. Your regen's still going fine. With the snowdrift, it was bugged. There was no way to dodge it. Ah! It took them 2 months to fix it. Oh my god. I wonder why it took them so long. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm doing healer. I'm trying to get tank and healer up to 90 before Dawntrail. But my mission for today is to get my healer up to 80 so I can use my new glam. Is it a kind of narrow-minded reason? Yes. But is it keeping me motivated? Also yes. So, I will take it. It's not long till Dawntrail comes out though, which is super exciting. I was reading the thing that came out today about all of how the loading and stuff is going to work. And like potential errors and whatnot. Okay. Yep. Just gonna pop that regen back on you. You are dying. Good. Good, good. You are properly dying. Good, good, good. Many dyings are happening. You are no longer dying. Good. I can now attack. Oh, I do have my holy in this dungeon. Didn't think you were dying again. If it makes you happy, you should do it. That's so true. That's why I'm doing it. I spent it took me, like I say, over 20 attempts over like 3 days after work to get this darn dress. So I'm going to wear the darn dress. I've dyed it. It's ready to go. It's in my glam chest. I just need to get to the right level. Right, get that regen back on. Whoop. Right, let me tuck myself like over here. Oh geez, you're dying again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not on my watch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. At least you're using Rampart now. Many appreciates. Why are you dying now? Don't you dare. Oh geez, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. But no one's died yet, so it's fine. It doesn't matter how close to death they get, as long as they don't die. Doesn't matter. Do I suffer from Megalixin syndrome with benediction? What do you mean? I do kind of save it for emergencies, because I'm always like, watch me use it, and then someone ends up on like 1 HP. Though I always use it after I do a raise. If I raise someone, I always do a benediction afterwards to get their HP up. Oh geez, I need to remember how this one works. Stay away from the big snowballs. Right, I've remembered. Why is it always you? Why is it always you? Why is it always you? Right, get my regen back on. Ah. Nope. Oop. Oh no, there's definitely times I should use it, but I don't use it. I do not doubt that for a second. But I'm using more and more stuff over time, so I am learning. Right, where are the big balls? Big ball! Away from the big ball. Money Jenkins. There have been... Oh geez, you're too far... Oh geez, you're too far away. You're too far away. This might be a benediction situation. What was I just saying? I've been seeing some really funny usernames lately. Like, when I was doing a duty yesterday, there was a Lelafil called Little Twink. And it did amuse me. I nearly took a screenshot, but I was like, maybe I won't. Because I was going to share it in the Discord server. Did that a bit too early. That's alright. Oh, you might die. Nope, you're okay, but you're about to die. Because I used my benediction too early. This is what happens. It's okay, we're up to date again. We're all good. Drop a regen on you. I need a heal now. Where are the big balls? The big ball's over there. Okay. I'm also next to a big ball. Ah! Stick a regen. Oh, can't. They're too far away. Oh, viewing cutscene. I run into that many often. Regen. You might probably need a heal as well, to be honest. You need a regen, though. Probably get my lucid dreaming on the go. I've done barely any DPSing on this fight. Wait, I'm going to wait a bit longer this time. Okay, now go in.
Tofu rain, tofu a bongo, tofu a blanky, tofu a wiggly, tofu a wiggle, tofu a wiggly, tofu a blanky, tofu a bongo, tofu rain.
Hey there, Fru. Thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. And I hope you're enjoying the random noises I've been making. Oh, you said viewing cutscene. I've not seen viewing cutscene. I want to meet them, though. That's quite fun. I probably would read them as viewing cutscene, though, so I probably just wouldn't learn. But there are definitely some really fun usernames in this. Right, you're okay. There was another one I saw. I can't remember them now, but at the time they did make me laugh. Money Jenkins. Right, where are we going, friends? I do not remember my way around this dungeon. So, you're going to have to remember, because I don't. There was someone who used to sit in front of doors so they were held open called Doorstop and Door Wedge. Honestly, that tickles my sense of humour so perfectly. That was a bit too far away. Oh no, I got them. Okay. Do some arrows. Just dad humour. Dad humour is right up my alley. Yeah, someone changed me into a worm. You have the power with my model. You're always welcome to switch it around. How goes the panic healing? There are many panics. Panics are happening. I'm hoping I'm improving though, slowly but surely. Throw some stones. Throw some stones. Do a heal. Throw some stones. Yep. Okay. Spriggan. Spriggan. Low-key and adorable panics. Imagine if I just started screaming. I'm not that loud of a person, thankfully, but imagine I just started screaming down the microphone. I think I might deafen some people, based on the fact that I know that I'm quite quiet, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of you guys have your volume up. And then one day I just scream, just with no filter whatsoever. Oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay. What are we doing? It's always you! Where are you? Where are you? Well, you're fine now. Regen. Heal. Nope. Repeal. Because I'm going to die. I might need the benediction this time. Because I'm about to die. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah! What are all these zappy zappies? This is too many zappy zappies. Who thought this was a good idea? This was not a good idea. So many zappies. So many zappies. So little MP. This is why I'm running out of MP now, because I'm panicking. This is what happens. Oh! We survived! We survived! What up, people? My dad just starts screaming the freaking Death Note OP. Oh jeez, it's happening again. I need to do one of these. Oh, it was Money who was far away this time, changing the pace of things. You've never seen Death Note? Very much recommend. I mean, I don't know how well it's aged, I'll be honest. But it was the first anime I ever watched, so I am a bit biased. See, that's a problem I struggle because of the latency. Just a tiny bit too slow because of it. So if people die now, this is going to be my fault. Okay. It's little things like that where the latency can be just a little bit. So I need to like time it right. But I'll figure it out. It's all good. Lucid dreaming. No, my first anime crush was L. I was an L person. No shame in that. I was an L person. You're always one or the other. You're either a light person or an L person. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. I need to be over here. I need to be over here. Stick a regen on you in case I mess this up again. Yep. Nope, I got it this time. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Full Metal Alchemist. You never forget your first real anime, I do agree. Because obviously I watched Pokemon and Digimon and like Sailor Moon and all of that. But they kind of just feel like kids' cartoons to me because I watched them like on my normal channels, you know what I mean? And I know they are animes. Like technically they are animes, but they just don't feel like anime to me. You two, I swear. I swear. Oh, how did that get me? I was out of that. Oh, jeez. At least everyone else is okay. I can do a benediction on myself when I fall. Do a lucid dreaming. We are all good. Crisis averted. Right, which ones are going purple? I need to go over here. Evangelion's a good one. Oh, Attack on Titan. See, I'm not a big fan of Attack on Titan personally. Oh, I made it. But I haven't tried it again since I first tried it, to be fair. I tried it when it first came out, and I didn't get along with it, but a lot of people do insist it gets better. So maybe I should try again. But I hope you're doing good, Lion, by the way. Yeah, Digimon's a weird one, isn't it? It was marketed to kids in the West, and I watched it as a kid. But, I don't know. Oh, that was a nice boost to experience. GGT, what? No one died, so I'm taking that as a job well done. Commendation to the tank. You're terrified you're going to need benediction and not have it. That's the thing! That's why I always get so scared of using it. It has a long cooldown. It's scary. It's super scary. My neighbour just started hammering, so hopefully it doesn't pick up on the microphone. But they've stopped again. What are you hammering at 8:30 at night, may I question?
Posture check.
Oh, thank you for that. Let me have a stretch. Oh, Claymore! I've not heard of Darker and Black, but I know my brother quite liked Claymore. I've not seen it myself, but my brother quite liked Claymore. There was a couple of others that he had as well. He had the mangas for them. I never remember the titles, but then someone reminds me of them. And I'm like, oh yeah, that one. That one. Right, we're at 78. My goal today is to try to get to 80. I don't know if we'll manage it, but we'll give it a good go. Is my tap dripping? My tap is dripping. Right, the worm's going to be RB. I'm going to be like a minute. Because I can hear my tap dripping in the kitchen. Give me 1 second. Tofu away! I am back. My tap was indeed dripping. I could hear it because the kitchen's right behind me. You had such a mistake with Gunbreaker this week. Accidentally fat-fingered instead of Aurora after the healer died and was like, well, there goes that run. Honestly, sometimes I've accidentally pressed Benediction when I'm meant to be doing my stone. Because they're next to each other, I do need to kind of shift my bar around, I think. I think I do need to shift it around. Hey there, Alan, how are you doing? I can be shapeshifted into all sorts of things. I'm magical. I'm a magical rabbit. Have I ever played Ultra Kill? No. Why does that name sound familiar? What is Ultra Kill? Oh no, am I going to be brave and try a trial? Am I going to be brave? I've not done a trial as healer yet. Be brave! Ooh. Oh, it's not healer anymore. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. It's no longer healer in need. What a shame. Accidentally like 3 times a day. I don't even say anything anymore. It's normal. Mistakes happen. You know, sometimes you fat finger something. Sometimes your finger just slips. It's easy enough. Do alliance raids? Oh, that's... I've not even done one of those as tank yet. I'm screwed. I'm very screwed. I don't know how I'd keep up with it. When I did a trial as tank, that wasn't that bad, to be fair. You'll have a partner? That's true. I will have a partner. Oh, go on then. Go on then. I'm braving it. I'm braving it. I'm braving it. Change the title to First Alliance Raiders Healer. I am terrified. But hopefully it gives me a nice amount of experience towards my goal. Look at the Ultra Kill trailer. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. I can see on my OBS if we get into a raid. So Ultra Kill Trailer. You won't be able to hear it, I don't think. I'm just having a look at this trailer. If you get Crystal Tower, you can pretty much AFK the whole time. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. This looks like motion sickness the game. I think I'm getting motion sickness from the trailer. The music's in fair use. Oh, I'm sure it is. I just don't have it set up anymore for my computer audio after a while back. I can't remember why I changed it, but I changed all of my audio channels. Oh, I know. So I was able to control like my game and everything all separate. So I don't have a bar for my PC at the moment. I'm getting a headache just looking at that. Oh my goodness. That hurt my head. That hurt my head. Right, while we're waiting, should we? It's saying average wait 5 minutes, to be fair. We could... I'm just trying to think. We could do a couple of fates. There's one over there. Should we go and do a fate while we're waiting? These are slightly lower leveled fates, so I'm probably going to have to sync up to them. There's 5 lower settings. Honestly, it looks like it would give me really bad motion sickness. I don't know if 6 minutes is enough for this guy, but we'll find out. Let me... Oh, I didn't see that question. A link would be lovely. Are you on the Discord server by any chance? Whoop. That'd be a great place to put it. Yep! I've only done this fate as a tank, but I do have my burb, so that will help me. Well, if you want to join it, the link should be underneath the stream. Over there it tends to be like you get notifications when I go live, people chat over there. I used to do movie nights. I should do more of those again, to be honest. They were a lot of fun. I've just not had time lately. Whoop. We were talking about the Nintendo Direct today over there. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Fru. Or use that link. But now we should do a movie night again at some point. Run away. Now, what will we get first? Will this fate end? Will we get our duty? Or will we beat this bug? But thank you for the link. I will definitely save that somewhere. Because it's like I said, it's just a song. Weird question, does anyone know who the vocalist is in that song? I've tried to look it up before, but I didn't put a lot of effort into it, so I probably could have found it a lot easier. Oh, there you go. Duty it is. In we go. Because... Oh no. Ah, we're getting re-queued. Going again. I'm only asking because the voice sounds very familiar, but I don't know if it's just the style of singing rather than the actual vocalist. I don't know. My burb's dying, everyone! Join! Join! My burb's dying. Okay. Speaking of the Direct, I'm very surprised that we're getting a sequel to Phantom Brave. There was a lot of new good announcements in Hi. There was a lot of good announcements in this Direct. At least I think so. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I should give it a go though, because a lot of people were really into it, right? There, just let everyone know it's been my first time. Just so they're a little bit nicer to me. If the Crown of Light drops, may I nab it? Where are we? Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Ah. Let's see how much I remember this one. I'll pass on it. If someone's specifically wanting something, and I don't know what it is, I will pass on it. Remind me, Crown of Light. Someone is specifically looking for it. So I got to remember to pass on it. Thank you for the stretch, Amy. I will do that in just a second. Arranged by Sokun, lyrics are written by Tom Mills, and the vocals for Jason C. Miller. I've not heard of Jason C. Miller. So it must just be the style of singing. Right, where are my guys? Drop a regen on you. Yoop! I don't even know who I'm aiming for. This one? This one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Let's get another regen. The lead vocalist of Godhead. Ah. He is not a VA for Ruben. Oh my goodness. Is he actually? Is he actually? I did not know that. I would have not expected that either. That is so unexpected. Because I wouldn't say those voices sound alike whatsoever. But I guess that's just a good voice actor, isn't it? I suppose. Okay. You changed your music writing style hopefully to spice it up, and your parents are bringing you some music theory and arrangement books. Oh, that's nice of them. I love it when a parent supports their kids' interests. I will definitely look at that block of text in a moment, Arak. I am in concentration mode. Whoop. Everyone's doing alright. We're blasting through this. Oh, just a blurb about Jason. Awesome. I'll give that a look. Another thing, Arak, actually, because I've not been able to ask you this before, I've asked other people. The other people are welcome to remind me of their answers. Favourite character? Whoop. In 14. Actually, where's my tank gone? Here. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? They're over there. Yep. I need a Rasuna. There's so many people. I'm just like, I've lost my tank. Please help. Where is my tank? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Drop a heal on you. You have too many to decide. The cat girl follows Mandeville around. I know the one you mean, I think. I've started doing the Mandeville quests. I need to continue with those. They were so funny. Asuna. Pop your regen back on. I'm your favourite character because I'm in it. You know what? That technically counts as an answer. But that's not what I was asking. Oh, people are dying. People are dying. Get one on you as well. Okay. Okay, your favourite character who's not me. You have one you absolutely hate. What characters do you hate? There's a couple that come to mind to me. What characters do you really not like? Oh, geez. Okay. How many people can I reach from here? Not that many. Not that many. I definitely can't Asuna that many people. So what do we have? Okay, pass. Pass. Right, where's everyone gone? Oh, through here. Oh, through. Agreed. We are on the same page. I was going to say those two. I was going to say those two. Where do we go from here? Oh, this way. Infilia and Tataru is your favourites. Maybe Alphino. I love Tataru. I like Alphino as well. A Realm Reborn Alphino though. I was watching a YouTube video the other day and got completely jump scared by a Realm Reborn Alphino. I forgot how different his voice actor was. Asahi isn't around long enough for you to hate him. Fair enough. No, I can't stand him. But I think you're meant to dislike him. Crusader, that's what I'm saying. So many people really like, where am I going? I'm Alliance B, so am I down here? Yes, I am. Okay. A lot of people seem to really like Xenos, and I'm like, why? Why? He's very underdeveloped. I do agree with that. He's underdeveloped, but that in turn may be part of why I don't like him. He just seems really flat as a character. And like, I'm not always against a villain, right? I can enjoy a good villain. Right, there you go. I can enjoy a good villain. I don't really know what I need to be doing here. Right, I'm just going to go forwards. But he isn't like, he isn't a well-written villain. Do you know what I mean? Because like Emmett Selk, obviously his situation's a tiny bit different, but he's still like a villain. And I love Emmett Selk. But I don't know, Xenos just never popped off for me. I think Emmett Selk, his tactics are debatable. However, his reasoning makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, I get where he's coming from, but it doesn't mean I agree with his conclusion on what he's doing. Danger Grandpa is just Xenos, but done better. Danger Grandpa. Ranjit's quite good. No, I do agree. I prefer Ranjit to Xenos. Thanos is also like that. What, from Marvel? I don't like Thanos either, though. Right, what's the situation here? I haven't done this one in so long. I'm kind of like needing to get my bearings a little smidge. I think everyone likes Emmett Selk, and you know what? I cannot blame any of them. I cannot blame any of them. Oh, he's vulnerable now. He's invulnerable. Let me stick this heal back on. So I guess we need to go after one of these guys. Yes, we do. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Lion. It's one of those things, right? You can understand why the conclusion was reached, but that does not mean you agree with the conclusion. Where is my tank? I've lost them again. I keep on just losing them. I'm not really fussed about any of these unless a good glam comes up. The ghost buff alternates parties, so burn adds until you get ghosted. Right, okay, I understand. It's been so long since Alphino! You've grown! You've had a growth spurt! Alphino, get your butt over here! Get your butt over here! You've grown like 5 inches, like overnight. What's going on? It is like Where's Waldo, isn't it? Honestly. Look at Alphino! I was not expecting that. Just the full-on outfit and haircut. That's so funny. Xenos is a static character. He absolutely trounces you every time you encounter him. Then in Alamigo it flips and he becomes basically a joke. There's no sense of growth. Each time you fight Ranjit, you push him harder and he has to take the fight more seriously. Yeah, I found the stakes more interesting with Ranjit. Where's Alphino gone? He's in the lava. Alphino? Look at this guy. Grown up Alphino. Oh god, we're fighting. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Where's my tank? They're in range, that's all that matters. As long as they're in range. They are not in range. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? My tank is in range. Where is my tank? You feel like you've grown. Oh, definitely. I feel like with Xenos, there's like you said, there's no growth. There's no growth with him. There's no like sensation of like development of his character or yourself with him. I know there's the whole thing at the end of Endwalker where you kind of have that fight, but because I didn't really have much, I guess, connection to him, It didn't really feel especially important. Also, every time my character smirked, I did not like it. My character should not do smirks. It looks weird. I don't like it. I'm not here for it. I am against it. Right, let me see if I can. Okay. No one's died. No one's died. Oh, you're just going to stay poisoned for a bit. Ranji is delusional. I feel like with Ranji, right? His motivations are a bit weird to me as well, right? But just the progression in terms of fighting him I find more interesting. Plus the one with Thancred, that's quite good. I'm definitely thinking of the right person, I think. Watch me be thinking of entirely the wrong person. Oh, okay. Which one are we fighting? I do not know. We're fighting one of them. A fight worth fighting for, absolutely. Yeah. It reminds me of Nimona. Nimona always fights with everything she's got. Whoop! Well, that didn't do as much as it looked like it should have. Okay. Right, are we fighting this guy? See, I don't fully understand what we're doing. We're just killing the giant now, are we? Hey! We did something right. Final loot. Ballad Corset. Nah, I'm not into that. And that's not for any of the classes that I play, so let's pass on those. And keep on going. Is this the way we go? Xenos' whole character is I want to fight the Warrior of Light because reasons. That's it, right? It's literally like, I must fight Warrior of Light. I will do everything to fight Warrior of Light. And that's literally it. But Emmett Selk's always on top for me. I don't care. But I know that's also the case for a lot of people. But everyone knows at this point my favourite characters are Grahatia and Gosetsu. They are my favourite characters. But my favourite characters to be thirsty over are Grahatia and Americ. And I'm not above saying it. Everyone's a little thirsty over someone in this game. I'm not above saying it. Should we do a lucid dreaming? I've not had to do one yet. Let's do an arrow. Whoop! Don't want to be in there. No, no, no. That looks big, red and angry. You want to go bowling with Emmett? You know what? No joke. I would love to go... Like, I'm not even like a going out for drinks sort of person. But I would love to go... Whoop! Yep. To the pub with Emmett Selk. I don't know. I think he would be a funny drunk. I think I ended up in the wrong thing, but you know, it doesn't matter. The correct conclusion was reached. I got a bit lost. There was many names everywhere. I got scared. I got scared. My tab key keeps on not working. We know Crusader's type. You know what? That's a very valid one. Valid indeed. No judgment here. I have watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Very enjoyable. Yeah! GGTY. Player commendation. To the tank. Oh, they left. I'll give it to the other healer. What loot did we get? We got Armor of Light. Okay. That's not for a class I'm doing right now. Neither is that. Neither is that. Not fussed about that. Not fussed about that. Passing on also the people who want their roles can get their roles. And I am out of here. That's it. I would love to be in a room with I can never say his name properly. Hyphlodeus and Emmett Selk. I would love to go to the pub with both of them, right? The pair of them. It would be so good. It would be so good. Am I excited for season 3? Absolutely. I'm actually up to date on Jujutsu Kaisen. I made a point of getting up to date on it. But as some of you guys know, I am a lover of Nanami. I knew it was coming, but I made it no less devastating. My poor, poor man. My poor, poor man. He's now on a permanent vacation. Ask her how much pilk she drinks every day to end up like that. You need to know how she ends up so strong. That's the thing, right? So we are about halfway through 78. Our equipment's still doing okay. So we still have a trial to do. That's the kind of last of our roulettes for the day. Anime up to date, not the manga. I'm probably further behind on the manga than I am on the anime. But I know some of the stuff what happens because people don't spoiler tag their spoilers, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not manga up to date. I'm behind on a lot of manga at the moment, to be honest. Like a lot of the ones I've been reading. I need to get caught up. But I'm also out of bookshelf space. So I need to get more bookshelves. I feel like I might need to get a whole extra unit, to be fair. Because I was going to get an extra shelf. I was just waiting for it to get back in stock. Which I still might do, but at some point I think I'm just going to have to get a whole extra set of shelves. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. There's space for it. I can make it work. No secondhand spoilers. Thank you, Lion. That's the thing though, right? Because people don't realise and then they accidentally drop a spoiler, right? Which is like fair enough. It's like innocently done, but some people do it like deliberately and I'm like, that's just mean. That's mean of you. You know I haven't been reading the manga. I normally do read the manga. I've just been really out of the loop with manga recently. I just haven't been very motivated to read very much. Reen? I suggest you apologise. And that's all I'm going to say on it, because I did make you visible again in chat. You feel bad for Rico in Jujutsu Kaisen. Which one's Rico? I'm going to kind of be behind on some of the names. Which one's Rico? Yeah, if it's near the end of the ad, I mean, it's difficult because you don't fully know if people are up to date and you can get your signals crossed and stuff like that. Alphino's just a child's the thing. I think that's the thing. Alphino is a child. He's like 16. And I always forget about that. He's a 16-year-old boy. I think he's 17 by the end of Endwalker. But you know what? The point still stands. He's a 16-year-old boy. But Reen, I am giving you your chance to apologise. Oh! Right. I know the girl you mean. Right. I know the girl you mean. I do feel sorry for her. That was a good movie though, Zero. That was a good movie. Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Oh, I've got to brave a trial now. What I'm going to do... Oh, I should just brave the trial. Okay, I'm going to brave it. We're going in. We're going in. Rip it off like a band-aid. Just jump yourself in. He definitely comes back more mature. You see a lot of maturity in Alphino and Elise, the pair of them. But you've got to remember they are well, on a hard one. They are children, you know what I mean? No, Reen, I actually mean this in full seriousness. People are allowed their opinions. Easy mode. I think this should be okay, shouldn't it? Well, that's your opinion on it, Reem. So this is your final chance. That's the thing, people have different opinions, and you don't always have to like someone's opinion. But you should be tolerable of someone's opinion. Unless they're being, like, obviously intolerable of your own, that's a bit different. Ouchies. 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 I was trying to do an area here and I messed it up. Yup! Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Okay, so stick that on. Stick that on. I need to remember the mechanics. He's being a meanie butt, isn't he? I was just trying to do an AoE. Like an AoE heal. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'll get the hang of it. I feel like it's been so long since I've done Ifrit. Maybe it's just me. I feel like it's not one you ending up in very often. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, everyone's at full. Cool, 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 cool. Luckily, the other healer is very good. So they're doing kind of my job for me, which I do appreciate. They're holding up my slack. Right, we need to kill these nails. Right, after this, I've got to quickly check something. Where's the person I'm trying to heal? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hey Kaiko, how you doing? Everyone's dying! Everyone's dying! And everyone's dying! No. I'm dying! I died. Alright, that's okay. Like I say, luckily we have a decent healer with us. Pulling our weight. Pulling my weight, I should noticeably say. Oh, jeez. I revived right up his bottom, which is not good. Okay. Whoop! That's latency, that one. I was not in those flames. Go away. I was not. No. I did barely anything, but it counted. I'm giving it to the other healer because they carried me. That was not a good one. That was so bad. That was so bad. Even for me, that was bad. Tori, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're well and had a lovely stream. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just need to. There we go. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. Is it like the main game, or are you like in the art, like expansion stuff? Where are you up to in it, basically? I really loved Cult of the Lamb. I hope you're enjoying it. But no, obviously, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you do. If you need to get some rest, make sure you do. If you want to hang around, obviously, I'd love you to be here. But do what you need to do. Because I am doing a very bad job at healing and having a small panic. That's what I'm doing. But of course, welcome on in, Raiders, as well. Welcome. Just so you know what I'm doing, I'm currently grinding my healer. I'm trying to get my healer and my tank, so that's White Mage and Warrior, up to level 90 before Dawntrail comes out. So we've got a couple more weeks to do that. My White Mage is currently on 78. My Warrior is currently on 81. But my goal for today is to get my White Mage up to level 80. Because I have a glam that I'm wanting to use, but I can't use it until I'm level 80. So that's today's aim. We have made good progress though, to be fair. We technically won beef, but not because of me. I kind of held everyone back, but we still got to the end. And I was the only one that died. Oh geez, I'm in a fate. Run away! I had a big old panic because I have not done that one in an awfully long time and remembered none of the mechanics. So that was good. That was good. We got through it though, that's what matters. Thank you, Potato, much appreciated. Right, so we've done, this is going to be the thing now, right? We've done all of the main dailies we can do. Also, we can go back into them. Like, for example, this one's got a healer in need. So I might just go and jump into that quick and get the bonus experience. May as well. And then we will maybe do some of the ones with the NPCs. What, a lot of quests like that? There is a lot of quests like that, isn't there? No, not Aram Vale. Oh, I hate Aram Vale. I know Aram Vale's not as bad as it used to be, but whoo, Aram Vale, not good. Okay. To be fair, once you get once you get past the first guy, it's not so bad. It's just the first guys where stuff tends to go wrong, and I don't know why. Suki, hello! I hope you're well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. What were you doing? What were you up to? Pokemon Platinum version? Are you doing like a Nuzlocke, or are you... Oop, give me a second, sorry. Just doing a normal playthrough or anything like that? What are you up to with it? Obviously, I hope you had a wonderful time with it regardless. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoop! Hey there, Books. How are you doing? I'm just in a bit of panic mode at the moment. I will get caught up. Obviously, though, Suki, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. And if you need to go for any reason, I entirely understand. But if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you. And Suki, there's something I need to show you at some point. Maybe tomorrow it might be tonight. But there's something I need to show you very, very soon, which is quite exciting. I will send you a message on Discord. You're doing a Nuzlocke, a randomizer. You lost most of your team again at the end. How many runs have you done so far then? How many runs in are you? Oh, lucid dreaming, that would help us. Right, we've got 1 stack. We can probably get up to 2 before I need to grab something. Let's just stick regens on everyone quick. And then drop a heal on myself. I'm just waiting to get another stack. I've not done much DPS on this one though. Here we go, we're up to 2. Grab a fruit. It's your first run, but you keep surviving on 1 or 2 Pokemon. Fair enough. Or 2 or 3, sorry. Honestly, well, some of the games are so much harder to Nuzlocke than other games. Like my first Nuzlocke, like that I did, was it randomised? It was randomised. Was Pokemon X and Y. Oh god, you're on 3 stacks. Please pick up a thing. Because I read online it was one of the easier ones to do. And I managed to do it on my first try, so that's telling you something. Oh jeez. 3 stacks. Liz, please eat a fruit. I'm going to eat another fruit. You'd probably like Nuzlocke randomizers because you've been playing Inscription Endless on max difficulty. It's basically the same thing. Intense RNG nonsense. If you're into that sort of gameplay, then definitely. It definitely kind of like gives a new atmosphere to the game. Do you know what I mean? I'm not very good at them though. I'm not very good at them. Whoop. Right, why do you need some healing? You don't have Medica 2. You're like 2 levels under. I've got Medica 1 and I've got Cure 3. So that helps. I've got that AoE, which is pretty decent. But I don't have Medica 2, unfortunately. Which doesn't help with my panicking. It would be so good here, wouldn't it, Books? Whoop. No, I'm still very much a I'm going to freak out and panic sort of healer. I need to say no to all of this loot. I already have that minion. And there was a sprout in here, so I'll see if they want to go for it. There we go. Pop the regen. Pop the regen. Okay. Whoop. See, this guy's not so bad. It's just the first guy where stuff tends to go wrong. Black and white. Black and white is so difficult. At least I've been struggling with it. Oh, I don't have benediction yet. Oh god. Are you going to die? Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh god. I used my swift cast. Okay. I look away for a second and they were nearly dying. But they didn't die, and that's the important thing. So hopefully I don't need my Swiftcast anytime soon. Yeah, I half imagine that you're a lot better at Pokemon than I am. That's the case for a lot of people. Hey, 61's more than 1. You can hold on to that dream with 61 HP. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. And hope that you... Oh, didn't want to do a sooner, but sure. And hope that your healer has a Swiftcast, because they don't have Benediction. It is a lot more difficult when you're streaming. Oh! I feel it's the case with a lot of games, where there's so much that can suddenly change when you're healing. And I'm not the fastest to react to things. But yeah, the coin counter after the first guy is just like a walk in the park, aren't they? They're like not a concern at all. Oh, unless you're in the back of an AoE. Nah, it didn't hit me, we're all good. Oh no, it did hit me! How did that hit me? I'm blaming latency. We're all good though, we're all good. Yeah, the last boss is quite annoying. I find that once you manage to get through the first boss, at least in my experience when I go through this, I tend to be okay with the last boss. I don't know why the first boss gets me so much. But the middle one's like nothing. Yep. No, no, no. No, 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 no. But did they die? That's the thing, right? Did they die? No. Therefore it's fine. Everyone stayed alive. That's my job. All is good. I really do abuse regen, but it makes such a difference. Dun, 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 dun. Stick some arrows up. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. I have my Swiftcast back again though, just in case, which is good. But I'm hoping I don't need it. But you got a regen back on you. That's true. Why do they put it in the game if they don't want you to use it? True, true. I thought they were taking damage fast. I'm glad you think so as well, Books. I didn't want to say it because I know I'm not exactly an expert, but I did feel like it was coming on pretty fast. Well, they did like Rampart and stuff like that, so they were like mitting. I don't know. That's what happened before when the guy nearly died. He had like nearly full HP and then suddenly it was like 61 and then I started panicking. Oh, wrong guy. It doesn't matter how many AoEs you run into as long as they don't kill you. I think I always put a regen on, just because then I can get a bit of DPS in before I need to heal. And it kind of like provides a bit of a cushion. Whoop. But I probably do overuse it. Oh, maybe they might not be dodging the AoEs very well. They could be having latency problems like I do. It's not like a constant thing, but sometimes it's like, I look to be out of that, but it still hit me. One of the things around here can do like a bad poison, can't they? With one of the, is it like their breath? They could do a pretty nasty poison. You regen tanks on every pool. That's what I do. Constant regenning. I was about to run out in 5 seconds. Let me top up that regen. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bad breath is like proper nasty, isn't it? Oh, I would appreciate that. I would definitely appreciate that. Macros aren't something I've really looked into yet, but I know some of them are meant to be dead useful, aren't they? I'd really appreciate that a lot. So that wasn't so bad. They didn't seem to take as much damage there. Anyone in cutscenes? No. Pass on this. Now everyone, do not step in the pee-pee. I'm going to run over by this fruit. No stepping in the pee-pee, please. You do not need pee-pee in your boots. It's going to make your socks wet and a little bit smelly, and we don't want that. Macros for collectible crafting. Oh, that would be good. That's true. I can see how that would be helpful. I'm going to run over here. I'm up to 2 birds, so I do need to grab a fruit. I will grab this one. Right in the AoE. Right in the stinking AoE. Right. Stick that regen back on. All your macros are crafting related. See, I need to try and get back to the crafting, but I just find it so boring. I really do. I find it so boring. Right, he was out of range. You were both out of range. And you've now run away from me. Get heals on you guys. Get that regen back up. Lucid Dreaming. Get a heal up. I'm up to 1 set of burrs. I'm going to go over here for when I get a second. Okay. Get that regen back up. Probably get a couple of stones in there. Right, I'm up to 2. I'm going to grab this. Run in. Do a heal. Hopefully it hits everyone. There's always one person it doesn't hit. They must be behind them doing one of their positionals. That's probably what it is. Because it looks like they're a Reaper. You have a bunch of combat ones. Crafting for me is I'm a grade stuff or watch YouTube or hit this button when I hear the chime. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's very mind-numbing. I get why people do it. I totally get why people do it. But it just doesn't keep hold of my attention. Yours are for White Mage. Oh, interesting. That'll definitely be good to look at. We are very close to 79. If I don't make 80 today, I probably should by tomorrow. So I'll be able to use that glam after I went through Matoya's Relic so many freaking times for one dress. Typical. You have a macro that allows you to Asuna using only mouse over without specifically targeting someone. I have 2 bard macros. Oh, and my res macro to let my partner heal and know who I'm raising. Oh, that's a good idea. Give me 1 second, sorry. Just had to clear my throat. Yeah, some of those macros sound really helpful. See, it's still healer in need, so I might just take advantage. Because I can see how that'll be really good in like raids and stuff. So you don't both try and like res the same person. Definitely useful. Right, what are you going to give me this time? Just taking a sip of my drink. Just drowning in my glass of water. I have not done this one as healer. Okay, hi. Not done this one as healer yet. Will do my best. I always just let people know just in case. Because if there's like a crazy big pull they might do, just so they might give me a small heads up about it. So I'd rather be over cautious with my warning than not warn. And then when stuff potentially goes wrong, it causes problems. You know what I mean? But people tend to be very understanding. Yeah, I feel like I've only ever done this dungeon once, so I would have DPS'd it. Have I been heal checked by a gunbreaker yet? What do you mean by that? Because I know there's that thing that reduces their HP to 1, right? This person's going through their health quite fast. They are a gunbreaker though. Let's get that regen back on. I'm going to need a lucid dreaming. Okay. They have their HP reduction to see if you're paying attention. I don't need the paranoia. I do feel like sometimes their HP does suddenly shoot down. Established dominance. I assure you I'm not dominant in any situation. Here we go. See, that sucks, Zarak, because, like, they're letting you know for a reason, and obviously you don't want to spend ages on a dungeon. I appreciate that. But I feel like if you start speeding ahead, and then you all wipe, it's just going to take longer anyway, isn't it? So it kind of defeats the point of them running ahead to get more stuff. I had a Grundbreaker use it to test me and I let him die and kept everyone topped up. Honestly, I'm not surprised because that very much sounds like your energy and I'm here for it. I am here for it. I don't need to be tested. I'm not ready yet. I'm still revising. I'm still revising for the test. Please, be kind. I'm a very anxious healer. I don't need it. I do need my lucid dreaming again though. I'm burning through my MP. Oh, this guy needs some help as well. Okay. Yeah, size. I do need to be using that, don't I? Right. I'm going to try and use it at least once this dungeon. That is my aim. I always forget I've got it. This one over here, right? That's my asylum, which I've also been learning to use more. I've been using it when we get to the boss fights. So I will use that over here. That's alright. Some of them do look very similar. Right, I'll drop that on there anyway. And then I will drop the asylum right here. Right. Whoop. Okie dokies, okie dokies. Okay, stick that back on there. Oh, leg shattered! Normally tank or heal on your roulettes, and I default to the speedy runs. I'll go slow if people aren't ready for that. That's it, right? It's just like if someone says something, because you're not a mind reader, you're not a mind reader. But if someone says, oh, it's my first time doing X, Y, and Z, like, could you maybe go a bit slower? Or like, sorry if things go a bit wrong. You just read the room, do you know what I mean? You just read the room and that's all it is. Ooh, this could be a good time to use a size. Okay. I did it! I did the thing! I used the size! I did the thing. I don't know if I did it well, but I did do it. Which is definitely an improvement. Oh, I don't know what this one does. I cannot remember. I have not done this dungeon in a very long time. It does that. Okie dokie. Right, Gunbreaker, this is not the time to test me. We are good. Use one of those. Use one of those. Use one of those. I did actually. I did the thing. I'm going to pop this over here. I feel like we're not meant to stack. Oh, you sent the macros. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll give them a look after stream. See, because I default going as fast as I feel comfortable with. But if someone says like, oh, it's first time back to healing, etc, etc. Of course I'm going to be like, do you want me to go a bit slower? Do you know what I mean? Because I would like to hope people would do the same for me. You treat people how you want to be treated. Do you know what I mean? Oh geez, that HP got low fast. But we're back again. We're back in the room. I'm going to try and do a holy. Do I have the time to? Wah! I did have the time to. Now this tank's alright. This tank's okay. We'll treat anyone how you want to be treated. Though of course the tanks and the healers have more control over whether you live or die. They have more power in the situation. There was one time when I was quite new to tanking and I said so. And this ninja kept on running ahead and pulling in aggro. So I was like, I can turn off my tank stance if you want me to. Do you want to be tank? Like I put it in chat. And I felt so sassy because I never normally do stuff like that. I'm never normally brave enough. But I did it. I was like, should I turn off my tank stance for you? And then they started behaving a bit after that. Tanks only think they can control if you live or die. Ah, the healers have a lot of control in the situation. Which is why it scares me. Being responsible is a scary, scary thing. Oh, jeez. Speaking of, there we go, we're okay. Being a healer is a scary, scary thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're okay. We survived. We survived. We survived. No one died. You're going to F around and find out. If the DPS dies, it's their fault. True. I say that as someone who DPS mains. Whoop. Right. Hello, lady. Oh, I never remember how this one works properly. You need to get into the boxes at some point, don't you? But I never remember when. And I always mess it up. Like, always mess it up. And then I turn into an old lady or something. So I have done this one more than once, because I remember messing it up more than once. Oh! Well, this is a problem. If she goes to charm you, she will charge you to pull you in and then you'll be forced to walk into the boss. But if she goes to charm you, then you go into the box. Is that correct? Okay. Whoop, whoop, dip, dip. Help! Help! Okay, I'm an old lady. This is great. Hello, young whippersnapper. Back in my day. Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Stand behind. Oh, you stand behind the box. Why did I think you go in the box? As long as I'm not the only one getting caught in it, I can deal. I might need a benediction myself. Oh, I see. So that makes me old lady. Right. I'm experimenting. Gunbreaker, this is not a time to test me. I am old lady. Okay. I'm just sick so that it's the box that makes you an old lady. Right, it breaks the enchantment. Thank you. I've done this one more than once then, but only like twice at most. Right, so the targets appear on you. That's when you run to the box. I understand. Right, I need to remember this. Hopefully I remember this for next time I get to this dungeon. Ooh. I guess the old person isn't appealing to the boss. Whoop. I leveled up! Heck yeah! I leveled up. Let's go! So what have we got here? And no one died. So, too old to be seduced. Past their prime. The box has a small AoE, so you can have multiple people in one box. I did not know that. Oh, someone said something in chat. Oh, I think this is someone's first time in this dungeon. They were asking what that fight was about. At least I'm not the only one that's confused. It's all good. I'm going to come over here so I can better see everyone. Do I have time? I don't even think I've got time to do You just stand behind the box. If I get seduced, walk into the box. That makes sense, especially if you're range. You don't need to worry about being too close, do you? That makes total sense. Yep. Keep this healing up. Their health does go down so fast, doesn't it? That sounds like a good way to go about it. I'll need to remember. Can I get in here and do one of those and then run away? Yep. Okay. Don't like being this zoomed out. It's good for some of the bosses. But in some of the areas it kind of just gets scenery in the way, doesn't it? Going for the treasure? I think everything's a bit too low leveled for me here. But there could be a good glam, you never know. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. Are you just going for the treasure? Okay. Can I see you from here? Yes. Okay. What's hitting you? What's hitting you over there? What'd you miss? Oh, not that much. We're just fighting some fish. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I've got that ads on as infrequently as I can have them, but they're still a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's only one guy left. Okay, cool. I can't tell you how many people don't realise if you pull them into that room. Oh, you'd have to deal with the bombfish, right? That makes so much sense, actually. That makes so much sense. Good to know in case I end up tanking this one. Watch me not remember. I will try my best to remember. Stick up the asylum. Oh, what do we need to beat these? Okay. Cool. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo. Boo 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 boo. I do not want to fight around. Oh geez, we don't want to line these up. I'm going to go right over here. And then turn away. Yep. Okie dokes. How long is this one going to last? Okay. Well, is it until he dies? Right, let me just... I'm not going to kill him in time. That's alright. The DPS don't care if you live or die. Then they shall suffer. There we go. I managed to heal them a bit. I'm trying to do an AoE heal for them both, and they keep on just running away from me. It's like they don't want to live. Oh, that's true. That would have been a good place to use it. That makes sense. Look away. Okay. Right, this again. Let me go. Okay. Well, at least we got to the end of it. Oh, I got another, whatchamacallit? Can I be an old lady again? Okay. Got another one of the challenge logs, which is definitely helpful for grinding experience. Before in the closed beta for people in the closed beta of Dawntrail have been beaten the first dungeon with 0 healing. The thing is though, that's what I'm saying through, right? Because that's like with people who their job is to make content for Final Fantasy XIV, right? So they're going to have a lot of experience in this game. And there is a running joke online about how Warrior can technically run a lot of duties solo because of all of the heals and stuff, but I couldn't do it. So it's like, how many of the people who are actually playing Dawntrail are going to be able to run these duties without a healer? Do you know what I mean? I don't know, that's my stance on it, but I'm not an expert. We still need so much XP. I don't think it's going to happen today, but we'll give it a good go. Maybe I should do... I've heard about people saying about a healer strike. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, do what you want at the end of the day. A lot of people know a lot more about this game than I do, without doubt. But, like I said, I feel like most people wouldn't be able to do these things. Well, Reen, it's the first dungeon, but it's still a level 90 dungeon at least, isn't it? So there's going to be a level of difficulty. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit hard to frame the difficulty of something based off people playing it who their whole life kind of revolves around playing it. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if I make sense half of the time. I'm just trying to think the best course of action at this point though. I do need to upgrade my armour. I was waiting to get to 80. I can look at the boards and see what's going on and then decide. I certainly would need a healer is all I'm saying. Where is everyone? This is the quietest I've seen it here in ages. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Oh, I like this outfit. Because I feel like there's going to be new stuff at 80. I was going to wait until I hit 80. But I think some of my stuff's still level 60 to be fair. Like some of my rings and stuff, so I could upgrade those. 78. If I add one more level. Yeah, there's instantly new ones, so I'm just a bit like, it's a bit of a waste of time, but it's kind of holding back what dungeons I can go into at the moment. You gotta make gear for me. Well, you don't have to. Just say if you'd rather not. Oh, that's quite cute. But I already have my glam that I've chosen. That's quite cute though. You've seen an all-summoner trial once. That was a busy screen. I can imagine. Hey there, Zach. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm alright. Hope you're doing well. I can keep pushing as I am. It's probably not the most efficient, but it's better than nothing. Everything's looking for tanks. Should we do another main scenario? No, the cutscenes are so long. The cutscenes are so long, but you do get a nice chunk of experience from them. Oh, I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. I'm always open for people joining me for parties and stuff. Unless I get Porter. That's true, that one's a faster one. You're getting ready for surgery next week. Is this to do... No, this was ages ago, the dental one, right? Because you had dental stuff done, didn't you? The clan trials give a nice leg for healers. Clan hunts. I have done my pixie tribe quests for today. Where do I get the clan hunts from? Just trying to... Because I still need basically 4 million experience. I feel like a main scenario normally gives you like a meal, doesn't it? But if I end up back in Praetorium again, it's going to take ages. The guy at the pendants in the Crystarium. Let's have a look. Fort Job, Crystarium, at the pendants. Is this the nuts? Is this the nuts? That sounds weird to say, but there's the thing with the nuts. Oh, do I need to unlock them? Oh, of course you do. You need to unlock them like one by one, right? Yeah, I think I've only unlocked them for A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I don't think I've unlocked them for Stormblood yet. But you've got to unlock them in order, right? I'm pretty sure I've done the Heaven's Ward one. You don't have to. So how would I unlock this one then? Because I'm pretty sure I've done the thing... I'm pretty sure I've done the one at the Foundation. Go to the pendants. I guess we'll find out in a second if I have, and then we'll know. I feel like I have, but we'll check. There should be a blue quest there to unlock. Is it this one? Traditions and Travails? That's the only one I've got over there. If it's not that one, then maybe I've not done it. I was so sure I did, but potentially I've not. Yeah, maybe I've not. I thought I did, but maybe I've not. That's all good. Let's go to the uterus. To the uterus. By the time you hear this, that's the one I need back at the Crystarium. So we need to go to the Forgotten Night. Right, I've not done all of the levels. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So what am I looking for? Let the clan hunt begin. There you go. There you go. That's looking about right. Let's go and do this, shall we? Are you the one? Are you the one? Yes. Yeah, if we don't manage it tonight, it's not the end of the world. But we're getting quite close, so I might just do a slightly longer stream than usual. Hey there, Amp, how are you doing? I'm stopping in to say hi before I scoot. Can't have your AC and PC on at once. Oh no, yeah, definitely prioritise your AC. That is way more important, absolutely. But no, look after yourself. Thank you for popping by, I do appreciate it. And take care. 5 hours! I don't know about that. Where's this person? Where are you? Where are you? It says I'm on top of you. Where? Where? Oh, it's the board! That tricked me! Okay. So we got that one. Clan Hunt's now accessible. So, does that now mean back down? We're back down in... You're jumping on to make stuff, thank you. Ah, this one will send me to the guy. Okay, let's go and talk to this then. And then we'll go and talk to the guy. All of this just to get some nuts. Just for some nuts. Oh, thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I am quite proud of this design, but I may be a little bit busy behind the scenes, so watch this space. So pick up from Eustacia and she'll send you down to the guy, and he'll send you to the board. Right, so it's just going to be this a few times. Okie dokes, we can do this. Get my steps in for the day. Hey there, Rift. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let me do that quick. Because I am starting with the shrimp. Big stretch. The thing is as well, Arak, I am in some mighty high heels. Because, you know, as soon as I was able to, I did those 2B raids to get the boots. But that makes it more likely for me to break my ankles. Yeah, as soon as I was able to. But you'll never guess how long I queued for one of these raids. It's the longest wait I've ever had for a raid or a duty of any kind up to date. It was a long freaking time, let me tell you. Oh, is that it? That's all I needed to do? So now I can go back to the Crystarium. Back to the Crystarium. Still need to do those. Yeah, I didn't get the mount. There's a minion as well, isn't there? I didn't get any of those, unfortunately. But my main aim was the boots. I don't know, but there wasn't another quest. Should I go back to the uterus? I'll go back. Unless I need to pick up another quest from somewhere else. Forgotten Night. I do really like Ishgard. I don't know why. I just kind of have like a sense of like feeling at home in Ishgard. Yeah, see, she doesn't have another quest. Let me see. It's 3 AM for you, Rift. Are you going to try and get more sleep? Yeah, there's only 2 levels, so where do I get the last one? Or do I need to do some of these first to be able to unlock it? Switch class. Oh, is my level too low? Now what? You're going to vibe here for a bit, no worries at all. You never know. Normally comes up with a red little symbol though, right? Let me switch back. Look at the map. Okie dokies. So, ascending the Imperium, looking to the future, drinking the pain away, cold days, colder nights. That's the only blue one I can see. I can't see any in here. Oop. Because it was this guy, wasn't it? Should I just look it up? I can just look it up. Let's have a look. Level 3 clan quest-ish guard. Level 3 is an old woman in Idleshire. So you'll need to have a pretty good ways. Okay, so I need to go to Idleshire. That's alright, off we go. To Idleshire. I need to remember how to get to Idleshire. Which area is Idleshire in? I cannot remember. Wait. Giovannia, thank you. Idleshire. Right. So, striking opportunity, disarmed, top marks. Wonder which one of these it is. I could check the thingy again. Top marks, thank you. So it's that one over there. Okay. Let me just get onto my cat. So it's this one over here. This one? Here we go. Here we go. I gotta go back now. Making me spend all my money. Back we go. All of this for the sake of some nuts. You can hit Control to bring Ephrites to the floor of your map and then click them. Oh, that's interesting. The way I do a lot of things is probably very, what's the word? Inefficient. There you go, very inefficient. Right. To the pub! My natural habitat. I say that. I haven't been to a pub in a while, but to the pub. Back up the stairs. Yeah, I knew about that one. I learnt this one because I made a small tutorial video for the Yokai Watch event. So that proved very helpful. It also helped me be able to click on the actual guy for the Yokai Watch event because there were so many people there. Right, so now you didn't do it. It was very time consuming. I did do it. I got all of my mounts, including the you can't do it here, but the final one. I got all of my stuff. It took ages, but I was determined to do it, and I did it. And then I did the Dragon Quest event, and because I'm a rabbit, I can't wear the slime hat. So I did it for the slime hat, and I can't even wear the damn thing. Discrimination, I tell you. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Oopsies. Oopsie doodles. You think the first one was released at the same time as one of the relic weapons doing fake grinds? Oh, I see. That's fair. So now I need to go to the pendants, don't I? It's so many fates. It's so many fates. I mean, just for the Yokai Watch event, it was so many fates. And then towards... What's the quest I need then? Towards the end of the Yokai Watch grind I was doing, just none of the medals were dropping. It was a nightmare. Middle of Nowhere, Minstrel from Another Mother, Traditions and Travails, Aspiring Skywatcher. By the time you hear this...
Hello, Tofu. I hope you've been well. Even though I can't come around to streams as often as I'd like to, I definitely have not forgotten about you lol. Your streams and your personality are a great source of comfort. And you deserve love and happiness.
Oh, thank you, Zakia. Thank you for the bits as well, but thank you for your message more importantly. Obviously, life comes first, so you do what you need to do. The streams are going to be about for a long while, so I'm always happy to see you when you can pop by. Obviously, if you can't pop by, then I'll see you whenever I can. But no, thank you. That's very sweet of you, really. Thank you so much. Elite and Dangerous. Oh, I need to go back to the Foundation? Oh my goodness. Okay, back to the Foundation. I'm so determined to come back to the Crystarium. I need to go back to the Uterus again. No, I hope you're doing well as well, by the way, Zaku. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Fru. Aside from the heat, yes. Yeah, a lot of people have had a lot of heat lately, haven't they? I hope you're staying as cool as you can. Elite and Dangerous. So, we're back to the Forgotten Night. This pub is bumping over here. Bumping in the pub. It's meant to get a bit warmer next week, but only like 22. And that's fine. 22 is good. 22 is like a comfortable temperature. I'm going to be happy for it to be 22. Elite and Dangerous. 1-star Veteran. Travellers of Norverdance. That's MSQ, so I would have done that. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is the 1-star Veteran Clan Hunt in Stormblood. From the looks of things. That's alright, we can do that. But I've done all the MSQ stuff, so that should be the last thing I need to do after this one. Which is no problem at all. You should check the stuff you can get too. What, from the clan hunts? Whoop. I'll definitely need to give it a look. I managed to finally get the dress I wanted from Matoya's relic. So that's why I want to get to level 80 today, so I can start using that glam. Elite clan hunts now accessible. So now we need to go to 1-star veteran clan hunt. Now the question is, where is that gonna be? I'm guessing most likely in like Kagane, right? Having a guess, that sounds like it makes sense. Because they do have like the bar there, don't they? And I think the clan board's outside the bar, so that does make sense. Wait a second. So it is 1-star. There we go, I was right. Awesome. Yeah, I used logic. I used my brain. And it worked out. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is it this one? Yes. I don't care about the story. I just want EXP. Right, I need to go out here. Blah, 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 blah. How you doing, Brushy? I hope you're doing good. They made it much smoother in later versions. That seems to be a lot of things with this game. It initially is kind of janky and then they smooth it out. I wonder what it's going to be like with Dawntrail. Hey Brushy, how you doing? Right, so that's that done. And now we should... I've done the MSQ. So now I guess I should just be able to go to the Crystarium, right? And if I remember correctly, the clan at the Crystarium is to the left where the stables are. Is that right? Is that correct? Oh! Howdy, stranger. Have a coffee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then let me. Thank you. I need to get that emote. I wonder how that would work with my bun ears though. Would it just give me like an extra set of ears? I need to find out. I need to find out. Right, so recommended gear. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, when did I pick up these shoes? What are these shoes? When did I pick these up? Sure, let me put my glamour on though. Let me put my glamour on. Cancel glamour plate. Here we go. This is the one I want to do. I'm nearly there. I'll get it eventually. This one for now. Ten and a half months. Time flies by, doesn't it? I can't believe I've been streaming for as long as I have been. I spent the last couple of days just sleeping, catching up with lots of missed sleeps. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Sometimes you just need to do that. Just zonk out and just sleep. So I'm glad to hear you're getting the rest you need. As always, gotten Princess Bribe treatment from Square. Good job, Creative Business Unit 3. I'll likely fire in the morning. Oh no! I should be able to. Let's give it a quick look. Whoops! No. Oh crap, we'll drop. Sorry! Oh, I'll just do it. It's my fault. I pressed the wrong button. I'll just do it. I'll accept my consequences. I don't want to bail out on them. Oh, don't say it's Castrum. It's Castrum! Gosh darn it. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? It'll be a chunk of experience. I'll accept it. It's fine. It's not that warm for me at the moment. But I will definitely stay hydrated. Much appreciated. Brew, you've got some work to do. No, I did not mean to do that. I was meant to check to see what dungeons I could get into. It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Okay. honest, that isn't even the first time I've done that. I never learn. I was just like autopiloting. Oh god, they're about to die. Whoop. There we go, let's fix that. It's because their regen ran out. There we go. No, they are just losing health very fast. Okay, I'll just keep on healing. There we go. There we go. May as well refresh that as well. Do a little heal on you. Whoop whoop. Wop wop. The freaking alarms in these areas. Oh my god. Wop wop. Wop wop. Let's get elusive dreaming going. I don't have a size at the moment because it's level 50. Get in here and do a holy. Keep that regen up to date. Go in and do another holy. And one more for good luck, because why not? Oh, they're still doing okay. Okay. You got them? Cool. Wap wap. Wap wap. Get another one of those on the go. Nope! I'm not in the mood for having my butt blasted. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Nope, nope. I like how it all aggroed to me. Ah. Okay, healer check. Let me get right in the middle. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. My holy always gets interrupted. I must like touch something without realizing. Only explanation. Your health's still doing okay. I'm keeping an eye on you. Okay. Yeah, we might not make it tonight, but if we get close, I'll consider it a good success. We can still do another hour or so though, which is a bit longer than I usually do, but we can be a little bit cheeky. Whoop. Stick that regen back on. Need another healing. I want to try Dancer. It looks really fun. I don't know if it actually is, but I don't know, it just looks entertaining. Because they're always like bouncing around. Drop you a heal. Dance is pretty fun. Yeah, it does. I don't know, just something about it just looks fun. Oh. I don't want to go to bed. I want to play my video games. But Ma. You'll dance for your raid group. Now, I shouldn't stay up too much later than usual. But it normally takes me like an hour to wind down after stream anyway, so it's all good. I lay in bed and watch the TikToks for like an hour. Boop. Which just ends up being TikTok showing me all the Hello Kitty stuff that's on sale in places, and then I want to spend my money. Speaking of, I got some shoes in the post today because Koi Footwear did this collaboration with the Teletubbies, right? I like the Teletubbies. I have since I was a child. I'm a bit nostalgic for the Teletubbies. And they had like these black army boots with like the Teletubbies printed all over them. But they ran out of stock on the first launch. So then they were doing a relaunch and I was like, well, I now need the Teletubby boots. So I got them. They arrived today. They're brilliant. They're amazing. They're the moment. They're giving. Boots with Teletubbies. They're awesome. There is nothing wrong with my Teletubby boots. They're not that bad. They're not that overstated, to be honest. They are mostly black. They just have a print on them, which is why it worked for me, because I don't really want to go around in like bright multicoloured, you know what I mean, like shoes, because it wouldn't match my wardrobe. But a black pair of boots with a print on them, that works rather well. So, and I quite like them. They're a nice treat to myself. But I missed them in the post yesterday because I put my earphones in because the neighbours were doing some DIY work, right? Which is no problem, no worries. But it was a bit loud and I was trying to work. So I put in my earphones and I missed the delivery. I missed the knock at my door. Because the post came so much later than usual. It was Royal Mail, so it wasn't like it was like another courier. It was Royal Mail, but they decided to come at 4 in the afternoon. And I'm like, the post never comes that late. So I wasn't expecting it. It was very unusual. But regardless, I got it today. Wasn't a problem. Yep. just trying to do my AoE. There we go. We're okay. Always treat the tofu. Everyone deserves a treat sometimes, I think. If you can afford a treat, everyone deserves a treat. And I've been trying to like look after myself a bit. I've been trying to practice a bit of self-care. Practice what I preach and all of that. Yep. This way, 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 this way. This way, this way, this way. Yep. There's always one that it doesn't heal. That's okay, I'll drop a regen. And that should heal it back up again. Top up that arrow. Get some stones. And then we'll go and check out those clans. Well, I'll do it on the NPC like trust finder this time, so I don't accidentally enter a duty. But we'll give that a look, and then I will go and give the clan hunt a look. I'm guessing, am I able to do the actual hunt as another class and then hand it in as my healer? Is that something I can do to get the experience, or do I have to do it as the healer to get the experience? How does it work? Here we go. Because I know with the tribal quests you have to do it as the class you pick it up as. So I wonder how that one works. Kill as any class you think. Okie dokes. I'll pick it up as the target class. But what I mean is, like, I'd have an easier time killing it as like my DPS, wouldn't I? Because I'd be over leveled. Pick up as any class, but the reward is given as it's cleared. Okay, so you have to kill them. Okay, that's fine. I can do it with my burb. That'll be alright. The Moogle King trial. That's a fun one, though. The music's fun in that one. Yep. Nope, don't want to be in that. Okay. You can come and do the killing. I'll give it a good go and I'll see how I do. If I need a hand though, I'll definitely might take you up on that. I do have my burb, which will help. And I guess I am on the higher end of the levels for the area, so it might be okay, I don't know. We shall definitely see. I wonder why you're only getting that one. That's so weird, because I'm guessing you've got other trials unlocked by now. Bum, 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 bum. Well, of course you would have other ones unlocked by now. I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder how it works out. Because I feel like sometimes I end up getting the same area like over and over again on the roulettes. I hope everyone has their effects turned off. Otherwise you're gonna get blinded. Whoop, don't want to be in that though. Don't want to be in that though. Oh, you're in. Oh yeah, you're in Endwalker. Of course you do then. That's so unusual. I wonder what's going on. That's true. The low level. Yeah, there are like the trial players. True, true, true. To get the same one over and over again though, that's so unusual. Oh, I was in the perfect place for that. Chuck some stones at them. I just imagine myself like sat there, just throwing pebbles at this massive robot like, hey! Lobs a pebble. Does that hurt? Lobs a pebble. I bet that hurts. Lobs another pebble. Leviathan. Which one's that one again? Refresh my memory. Refresh my memoir. Throw a pebble. Pick another one up. Throw a pebble. Oh, water snake. Yeah, that one's alright. It took me a while to kind of get what I was doing on that one. Yep, the water snake on the barge. Where you gotta like attack the tail and attack the head. And then the guys come up. And they do a debuff, but I can't remember what debuff they do. You always have a smile on your face when you fight Revenant or Susanoo. Valid. Right, we're nearly at the end of this one anyway. Oh, and I haven't got the Empress new necklace on my glam. I need to fix that. I'll sort it out later. It can just stay as it is for now. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. That's what she's saying. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I'm in a weird mood. It's past bedtime. It starts going a bit weird after bedtime. You gotta entertain yourself for the cutscenes. This one isn't as long as I remember it being though, because the last time we were here on stream, I started eating a bar of chocolate a little bit too late. So this one's never quite as long as I remember it being. Do 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 do. I wonder if they've ever jabbed themselves with those arm knives. Because I would repeatedly stab myself with those arm knives. I can't be trusted with my limbs as it is. I'm always knocking into things. Imagine having those attached to you. Here we go. Do do do. Get your regen on. Definitely Yandere. You're not wrong. Try to get that one there as well. Oh, okay. Let me just run in and do one of these. And then I'm going to run away. Run away a bit further. Now just throw stones. Throw stones. Occasional heal. Throw some more stones. Might do another heal. No, we're okay. The regen's dealing with it. Boop. 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 Safe. Okay. Get another arrow. What the health's going down quite slow. Like the damage output isn't as high as maybe it should be? I don't know. Or I could have just had a really lucky run one time and it went quite fast. It could easily be that. There we go, stick on a lucid dreaming. Refresh that regen. What was this fight like before then? Is everyone staying here? There seems to be so many changes that were made to different things compared to like their original iteration. It's really interesting. Because I know R and Bell used to be a lot more difficult, right? And they changed that as well. Am I right in saying? Oh my god. I looked away for a second. The 96 HP Gunbreaker. Good thing I had the benediction. Whoop. Good thing I had the benediction, isn't it, buddy? They turned down Aravel in the first room. They could have done more. Though it's still a mess in that. It's still a mess in that room. I agree. You missed the cannons. What, they used to be cannons? Olivia used to be a painful slog. She started out in white Reaper armor, and you can't even damage. Someone had to hold her while everyone else loads the cannons and fires them at her. Ha! And whoever fired the last cannon got her aggro. And she, oh my god, that does sound fun though. That does sound fun. GGTY. Didn't mean to be here, but lovely knowing you. And I'm leaving. Then it turns into she dropped off the armor. Tank had hold her in place and just wailing her with no mechanics until she died. Ah, yeah, it does sound like it'd be very slow. Right, so I don't press the wrong button. I'm gonna go into this. Here we go. I can go into the level 70s now. There we go. Near the end, but obviously I'm not 80 yet, so that is problem solved. And there is my boy. So I need to go to, if I've got this correct, to the Crystarium now. And if I remember correctly, the nuts board is to the left. Oh, thank you, Fru. Much appreciated. Shall I wait here for you? I'm gonna wait here, and I'm gonna have a sit. Ah, they're coming. I have nothing else to give you. I will give you some bread. Have my bread. I have to give something, but I don't have much. Thank you, much appreciated. I will give you some caramels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh geez, there's more! I'm running out of food to give you. I've got some canapes. Take my canapes. Thank you. Graha is too pure for this world, I do agree. You have to get the quest from the guy. Okay, so the pendants first. Okie dokies. I miss teasing Sprouts about how hard La Habrea was, and he just falls over in 6 seconds. The old main scenario stuff was fun socially. That's valid, that's valid. So the pendants should now have... Oh, nuts to you. There you go. Right, let me... So is this... Oop. Oop. Oh, boots. What's all my stuff doing? I need to empty it. I emptied all of this out. I emptied all of this out, I swear. Yeah, I do still need tank. Just trying to figure out what my stuff's doing. Yeah, that's what I need. It's being weird, isn't it? It's being weird. Right. Oop. I will manually do it. Oop. I'll leave the earrings that one for now because I'm using it for the experience, but I will switch it to the other one later. And then the feet. Where are we? These ones. Oop. No, wait, was it? No, it must be those ones. And then leggies. So that's white mage, that's fine. That'll be for when I'm white mage. Okay, it looks like I should be all up to date. Yes. 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 I'm just confusing myself. I'm quite good at that. I spent so long clearing this all out. Oh no, I'll appreciate the healer earring, but I got my EXP boost. It's up to you, Fru. There is no pressure at all. There is no pressure. I appreciate the help. Right, so this should... Here we go. Right, so upgrade this. But then you sent me some other bits and bobs, didn't you? I am confusion. Oh, because it was 80, wasn't it? Right, I'm not the right level yet. Right, I'm back up to date. I know what's going on. I know what's happening. We are good. I need to go to the pendants. Okay. I need to go to the pendants. I confused myself for a second. See, a lot of this old stuff, I don't think I was around for it. Is it this guy? Is it you? Nuts to you. Right, now where have you gone? Yeah, the place where I thought it was. Awesome. Independence. He should now be at the rookery. This is where I remembered the board being. Oh, it's raining. Clan Nutsy. Right, talk to you. I am right in your person. I will now speak to you. The old stuff is nostalgic, but you definitely get better experience with the new changes. That's good, because sometimes changes are done and they kind of fall flat. Do you know what I mean? So I'm glad to hear that the changes were enjoyed, I guess is the right word. Right. Can I now take on a Nutsy quest? Yeah! I would like to take... Oh, hello. You have another quest? 2 nuts, 2 nutty. So I'm guessing this is to unlock all of the Nutsy quests. Whoop. Right, do a little back and forth. Okay. You're now able to take 2 bills. Okay, so I could take 2 bills at a time. And then if I do this... Get me on a hunt train! I wouldn't be against trying. You never know, I might really enjoy it. I think if I was doing stuff with a bunch of people, I think I would enjoy it. I'd like to do some treasure hunts at some point. Too many nutters. Oh, I can't do this one yet because... I need to be level 80. That's fine. So that's 66. Well, I'll just kind of take a bit of everything. So C7. So, where's the location of the one I just took? Armorang. Nope, wait. Kalusia. So if I try and take them all in a similar area... Doesn't look like I can. That's fine. Go for a couple of those guys. Why not? And then I'll take one of these. That's also in Kalusia. So maybe I've taken that one. Because it'll be in the same place as somewhere I already am. They come in groups when you take you get all 5 hunt marks. They're just split between low level group and high level. Okay. 100 plus people! Oh my god, that must be mental! Right, so we need to go to... I guess we'll start in Ilmeg. Yeah, you can view them in your key items. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I do have my burb. Let me... It was... this one, right? It was not this one. It was this one, right? Yes. So... where in relation to me? All the way up there. Okay, so I may as well go over there. And they're garden crocotas. Garden crocotas. Garden crocotas. And I think it said I needed 2 of them. Right, garden crocotas. They look familiar. Are you a garden crocota? Yes, you are. You are indeed. If I do it from a distance, I can hopefully get one of them at a time, which will help me. Rather than taking on a bunch of them. Here we go. And then we'll get the other one over as well. Okay. There we go. And then I'm too far away from this one, but if I sneak up on them, re-put on my regen, and then glare at it. You're in my way, I'm glaring at you. Okay. And then the other 2 are both in Kalusia. They might be in different parts of Kalusia though. Okay. Obtained 4 sacks of nuts. So, inventory. Do I need to hand the bills back in, or do they just stay in my inventory? Scree Kalusia. Shadowfault Kalusia. Okay. Scree and Shadowfault. Kalusia. Shadowfault. Oh, so I've taken the whole thing. I thought I only took one of each. Oh, I didn't realise. That's fine. So I've probably done this in a bit of a weird way, but that's alright. We will figure it out. I didn't realise I took all 5 of them. Right. I understand why this is a better way to get experience now. But that's okay. I'm just going to do it in a bit of a messy manner. But that sounds about right for me anyway. Who's kidding? So I'm looking for some fat burbs. I'm looking for some tubby burbs. I also need a sneeze, so I'm going to mute myself. Give me a second. I'm surprised I held that in long enough to mute the microphone. Oh, this looks like the guy. Hello! I need to kill you. I hope you don't mind. Thank you, Jack. You had a mechanic red tank. Oh, I see. I thought they were a ranged class. Yeah, some do kind of get a bit ahead of themselves, don't they? And once again, sometimes it can accidentally happen, but you definitely know when it's like intentional. I need 3 of these guys. That's alright, we can get 3. Can you come over here, please, bub? Thank you kindly. Hello, bub. I don't want to attract the big trees, so I'm just gonna do this behind the rock so the big tree doesn't see me. Oh, thank you, Fru. It's very generous of you. Whoop. And then I need to get this burb over here. Would you like me to meet you somewhere? I'm scared of the tree. I'm scared of the tree. Now we're doing alright. So this should be the last of this one. Good stuff. So, are there any more? So that's Scree, Northern Slope, Morning Stars, Ilmeg, Almarang. Almarang, I should say. Just checking if there's any others in Kalusia. No, so we'll go and do this one then, which is up in Scree. Scree's over there, isn't it? I can get you a tissue. I might need a tissue. I had katsu curry for dinner, and I've been all sniffly since. It wasn't even overly spicy. It was kind of peppery though, so that might have been what done it. Whoop. Oh, I finally got around to getting the wait a second. Burp, get out of the way. The where are we? Where are we? Lally ho! Finally got around to picking that up. Final Fantasy 14 Hunt. Oh, hello! Final Fantasy 14 Hunt can calculate paths for you if you want. Just another tool for your belt if you want it. Oh, interesting. I don't have much food left. Would you like some bread? I'm running out of food. I don't want to give you raw meat. Would you like some raw meat? I'm not going to give you raw meat. I feel like that's just going to like bog down your inventory. Right, let me get off this cat. And then that's for the tank, isn't it? Thank you for the bits, Chicken Pet. I hope you're doing well. So this is... So should it... Yes, it does just change it all. But bam! That's a change of atmosphere. Let me... Here we go. Perfect. Oh no, my head! Perfect. I am a sexy piggy. I gotta choose all the sauciest poses for the piggy. My head came off. See, can't resist the sexy piggy. Enchanted by the piggy. Do a little bit of like the bee's knees. Sexy piggy.
Silly bunny chariot kissy.
Hey Joe, thank you for resubscribing. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing good today. It's lovely to see you. I'm just seducing people with my piggy self. I mean, look at that butt. Look at that piggy butt. How can you resist? Oh god, right, let me change back. But I'm much appreciated. Thank you, Fru. Let me get into the bam. Oh, that headwear shows. It's so random what headwear shows on the rabbit. There you go. Pigs before swine. Right, so I came up here for... Right. I'm going to have to love you and leave you, Fru. I am away. I'm looking for nuts. When am I not seducing people? I think the better question is when am I seducing people? But thank you, that's very sweet of you to say. Hey there, Mina. You've come in on a weird time. It's past my bedtime. I kind of got the crazies. I'm being a sexy piggy. I mean... I'm just having a moment. I hope you're doing good, though. It's fun when they're giant, because you can see all the details on them, can't you? Because they're such good bits of art, but when they're super tiny, you miss on the details. This is who I need. This is who I need. Okay. Okay. And then I'm going to do my regen. I don't think I could do an oink, and I'm certainly not snorting down the microphone. You need to have a line that you won't cross, and I think snorting down the microphone's a fair one to have. Especially when I'm all snotty, that's going to be so gross. Now you want bacon. Oh, suggesting bacon around my piggy self. No, I wouldn't mind some bacon. Right, so there's one. There's one over here. We're like on a stealth mission. And in the distance, we see a defective Talos. They are running a rampage through Calusia. And me, my burb and my cat, must protect the people. Whoop! That was my best, like David Attenborough. But with a lot less conservation. Because David Attenborough doesn't want to kill the nature. When that's exactly what we're doing, we're killing the nature. True, rubbing rabbits' foot. This rabbit doesn't want their feet rubbed. So, no thank you. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. I am doing okay, thank you. So that's 2 Taloses. So where should we go next? Where should... Oh, that's not what I need. Where should we go next? So... Lakeland? Do we have one for Lakeland on all of them? We could go Lakeland. Is there one for Lakeland here? No, but there is one for the Greatwood and Armorang, which Armorang's in the other one as well. Is Armorang in this one? Yeah, okay, so we'll do Armorang next, because there's 3 different ones in Armorang. So, Armorang, Mordsuk. So where in... This is the problem, I didn't check where in Armorang these places are. So, Fields of Amber, which is right there, perfect. So we'll do this one first. And there's a bunch of cactus guys. So Field of Amber is this way. Rabbit and Burb, the top fighting duo. Whoop. Oh, there's one. Off the cat. Regen. Dyer. And glare. Glare at the cactus. Glare at the cactus. Yep. They glared back. Glare at the cactus. How many of these do we need? It's going to be 2 or 3, isn't it? Is it... Oh, it's just 1! Okay, awesome. So... Ilmeg. Armorang. Nabatharang. Nabatharang. All the way down there. Okay. And then what's the one in this one? In Kelk. Where's Kelk? Northern Hills of Amber. Hills of Amber. Where's Kelk? Oh. Is it just a place I've not been to yet? I guess we'll find out. What an a-hole! Right, so it's just kind of just showing over here. Thank you for the bits, Chari. I do like the Gigantify emo. It's proper fun. So if I go over here, Is this? Is this? Okay, it's not really specifically highlighting anywhere, is it? So I'm just gonna... Right. Oh, there you go, Kelk. Kelk. Oop. Yeah, they introduced it only a few days ago. It's definitely a good idea, though. I am a fan of it. Here we go. I found you. You can set different prices, but I just kept the default ones because I didn't know if you guys would get along with it or anything. Boop. Here we go. Right, so how many of these ones do we need? You keep thinking you're riding Reaper armor? I have to say, when I got my mechanics to max level, I was like, I need to find another DPS. And I was like, now, Reaper's a good shout because it starts quite high leveled. Also, I could be an absolute edgelord, so I went for that one. Oh, because you're Hrothgar. Right, so we only need one more. Could you come over here, please? I need to have a word with you. I promise I won't hurt you. It won't hurt. No, it's not hurting. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So you look like the Magic Reaper. I can see how that would work out, actually. Yeah, I thought it was a good idea. It definitely worked out well, because there wasn't too much grinding to do. Plus, it was kind of fun, because I hadn't done melee at that point. So I was like, let me try a melee. And I kind of enjoyed it. It was fun. It's a good affectionate laugh, I promise. It's a laugh full of affection. So where is the last one? So we've done that one. This one. Nabatha Ring. Lift Station. Dragon Tail. Lady's Hands. Mobsook. Lady's Feet. Pitch. No, I know. If I thought you were being serious, I would have been more grovelly over it. So I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Right, so where does this say it is? Over there. Over there. Okay. You're excited about Viper, you heard in terms of rotation it's similar to Dancer. Oh, fun! I do want to try that Pictomancer, but I'm going to hold off on doing it until, like, the hype kind of dies down. That's why I'm grinding these classes, because I was just thinking the DPS queues are going to be mental. So I was like, if I have backup classes, that will help out. But I'm probably going to end up doing a lot of quests with the trust situation with the NPCs. We'll see what ends up happening. But I just thought it would be good to have them. What am I looking for over here? They said it was over here. That's it. It's going to mostly be raids and stuff, isn't it? Here we go. Though I have said to a friend that I might be playing through with them. So we might end up going through some queues then. But it will be 2 of us. So that will improve the queues. So it goes in different ways really, doesn't it? Right, let's get this guy. I have Warrior. Just Warrior. I did pick up Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, but where I hadn't done tank before, I just wasn't understanding it and it froze a lot in your face. So I was like, I'm going to start from the beginning. And then everyone online was like, Warrior is beginner tank. So I was like, well, I'm going Warrior then. But a lot of people do say it's a good one to do. Right, I need to find another guy. Hello? Oh, there's one over there. Be one of those. And then I guess we'll go to the Great Woods next. Yeah, it's more beginner friendly. And I've definitely improved. I'm not perfect, but I've definitely improved. And my confidence has improved. I'm still not confident in it as healer whatsoever. But I don't get quite so scared of tank anymore. You like the optimism? I'm nearly level 80. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, thank you very much. Tempest, Greatwood, Ilmeg. Ilmeg. Greatwood. Oh, there's a lot with the Greatwood, okay. So I might go to the Greatwood. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to go to the Ratika Greatwood. Gunbreaker is the tank for the DPS. He wants to try tanking. See, I didn't understand what all of the terms meant. You know, so I was a bit like, I need a bit of help. So that's why I started from the beginning. I'm fine with being an orange tank because you know what? That gives me a whole brain cell, even if I need to share it. I'll go to Sliverbow. He was more referring to the fact warriors are now so good at solo healing that healers are a bit up in arms right now. I heard about that. I'm no good at it. The thing is as well, I think most people will be at best like middling at it. There's always a need for healers. There is always a need for healers. Morning stars. So that's right over there. So we'll leave that one for a second. Is there another one? Nope. So then where are these ones? Also up there. Here we go. This one's down here. So we'll do this one first. Green DPS mode. Someone needs to yell at both the healers and the DPS for standing in AoEs. I never remember my way out of here. Is it this way? Is it this way? Is it this way? It is this way. So I think we're looking for a big old tree. A big old tree. Haha! Found the tree. Regen. Lahi! We're back in the Lahi zone. Lahi! Yeah, when it gets to the higher levels, it can heal other party members. It can also put a regen on yourself and the entire party as well, which is quite helpful. Right, I need to find another tree. Tree! Tree! Oh, I see a tree! Tree, 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 tree. Tree, 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 tree. Tree, 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 tree. Yeah, shake it off, that's the one. Hello, tree! And then we'll go to Fano to get the other two. I still think we might not quite make it to 80 tonight. We're going to get close though. I'll finish all of these and then I'll see what the time is. Because we're approaching 11 PM. Going no healer is pretty much a big skill check. I've been watching that guy on YouTube who's been soloing Final Fantasy XIV. That's been quite fun to watch. It gets very technical though, so it does go a bit over my head. But it's still very interesting. Here we go. Lahi. Lahi. So, there should be two up here. There's this guy. Yeah, which is right over there. Mr. Brick. So we're going to go over here. Lahi. I think I'm going to have to watch that video before I go to bed now. No, Fruit, I was saying before, I know Arak was here for this story, but basically Cookie, my mod, healer mains, and they've been finishing Shadowbringers. They should be about finished now, the after like the post game, but obviously they had to get to this area and finish off the MSQ and all of that. And I was like to them, Now, when you find a particular song, and I was like, I'm not going to tell you what the song is, but when you find a particular song, send me a message, right? And I didn't tell them what the song was. And then randomly one day I just get a message from Discord in just full caps locks going, Lahi. And I was like, oh, you knew. You instantly knew the song I was on about. It was so funny. It's just, they were instantly on board with like the meme. It was so good. So I didn't want to ruin it for them. I wanted them to like have their experience with it. It literally is Lahi mumble mumble mumble. It is. I do not know what the rest of the lyrics are. I've got no clue. Is it meant to be like in a different language? Because I barely know my own language very well, let alone other languages. Or is it a fictional language? Do 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 do. I'm not saying it, Chari. Where's the last one for the Great Woods? Where's the last one for the Great Woods? I thought there was one more. Am I being silly? Amarang, Ilmeg, Ilmeg. Here we go. Here we go. You think it's actually in English and I've got no idea what it's saying. Oh, I know that animation through. I love that YouTube channel so much. The animations are hilarious. I win! I win! Victory! Victory! No, I've watched like all of the animations on that guy's channel. I like the one where it's like, I made you a sandwich. And then the word's like, is that for me? Yeah, it's for you, dog. It's like, you made me a sandwich? It's so funny. Here we go. Is it not in English? I'll definitely link it again. I'm down. It's the Ronkan word for wake up. Is it really? Huh. Now my brain's just going, wake up. Go on for a little makeup. I don't know the words properly for that song, but I do like that song. Yeah, I like the live version of it. That's where the meme comes from, isn't it? Oh, you know what song I'm on about, Chari? It was a very bad rendition. Very bad rendition. But you know what? You recognised it, so it couldn't have been that bad. It's grab a brush. Ah, there you go. I'm learning. I knew it said like put on a little makeup. I just didn't know the first bit. There we go. There we go. It's one of those songs that I've listened to so many times, but I've just never really processed the word. I just like the vibe. Do you know what I mean? Right, so I've still got a couple things left in Ilmeg. So I might go back to Ilmeg. I didn't realise I had several pages, so I've done this in a bit of a weird way. But we'll go back to Ilmeg. Yeah, the piano lady just looking at him like, Is this the man that wrote this really good music? Is this the same man? Indeed it is. And he's having a moment. Ilmeg. Ah, right nearby. Good stuff. Oh, honestly, I honestly think, right, people, this is my opinion, there's going to obviously be exceptions to this, but I feel like people who learn English as a second language, one, mad props for learning an extra language, right? So whenever people say to me, sorry about my English, it's not my first language, I always go, you know an extra language, I am not judging for anything. But second of all, people who learn a second language, like English as a second language, tend to be a lot more technically accurate than native speakers. Not always, obviously there's exceptions to every rule, but as a whole, it seems to be the case. You know what I mean? There were so many feels from that fan fest. See, I'm not surprised to hear that System of a Down have serious meanings behind their music. They seem like that sort of music, do you know what I mean? But quite often I just don't pay attention to lyrics. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. It said it was around here. Is it over here? Ah, there they are. Oh wow, that's awesome! That's such a cool thing to have in your collection. Right, I'm gonna go and do one at a time again. Well, Chari, that's wholeheartedly true though, isn't it? Let's be real. I hold so much respect for people who learn an extra language in any capacity, I really do. Because it's exactly what you say, that's so true. Because like some people get so judgmental when like, oh, you're saying this wrong or you're spelling that wrong, and I'm like, they have a whole extra language up in that noggin. I mean, I spell stuff wrong and it's the only language I've got. I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard about that through. It is sad. It's good to know that he's like on the better end of that now. Obviously, there's always the risk of things going wrong again, but for right now. So that's that one. Oh, I need one more. I need one more. I need one more. Hello? Hello? Is there any? You've been trying to learn Polish. Oh, interesting. I would like to learn another language. I should try and put some time aside to like try and do it. Because I would like to. 5 languages! Oh my goodness. That's wild. Some languages, like the structure of them, are really complicated. Like I know people say English is quite a complicated language. Whoop. Right, so that's that one. So that's Ilmeg done. Give me just 1 second, sir. I'm going to be a bit cheeky and reply to a DM. Because it's to do with something that I'm kind of up to behind the scenes. So give me just 1 second. It should be just very, very quick. I'm still here. I'm still looking at you. I just want to reply to this because of the time zone difference. Nearly done, sorry. Oh, time zones are complicated, aren't they, Snow? How are you doing, by the way? That's replied to. I just really quickly wanted to, just in case they were still online. Right, so I need to go to... You tried using Duolingo to learn German, but you made the owl very disappointed. I speak English and EP English. They are my languages. Where else do I need to go? Lakeland. Oh, there's still another one in Ilmeg. Okay, cool. Oh, it's nearby. Killer bees. A good thing I checked this one. Killer bees. Should be over in this direction. You're a programmer. Oh my goodness. That's like a whole extra language in itself. True. English and corporate. Corporate is like a whole other language. I swear. It really is. I cannot see any bees. Bees? Bees? Let me bring this back up. Bees? I mean, it just says here. I'm like, okay. Where are the bees? Where are the bees? Or I guess they're wasps, really. Where are the wasps? 6 or 7 of them. They totally count. I know you don't exactly speak them, but they're still languages. Oh, You're not who I'm looking for. I'm trying to find some wasps. Can you guys help me? I'm looking for wasps. Wasps? 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 The more I say that word, the more weird it sounds. Wasps? Where are they? Hello? Hello? Uriange's house? Off I go. Wasps. I have this weird obsession of having a different glamour for your red mage every expansion. See, that's fun though. That's just fun. Finding like new glamours and stuff. Uriange's house. Oh, wait, they're not it. You're not it. I thought you were it for a second. You tricked me. Ah, wasps. Ha ha ha! They do call them bees. But they don't look like bees. They do not look like a little bumblebee. Let me refresh my burb. They're about to run out. Hello, bee. Exactly. Bees are friends. Bees are good for the ecosystem. Bees make honey. Wasps suck. They exist to suck. What, bees? They don't understand how bees can fly, do they? Because they're big chonkers with tiny wings. Yeah, I literally went to the Island Sanctuary and did grinding on it just for the barding. Because I really wanted it. Wasps have 2 pairs of wings. I didn't know that. They just look like wasps though, don't they? They don't look like bees. Because bees look like little fluffy chunky butts. Whoop. How many of these do I need to kill? Oh, I needed to kill one. Well, I've killed another one. Killed another one for good measure. Okay, so is there any more in Ilmeg before I go toddling? Lakeland. Lakeland. Oh, one more in Ilmeg. Okay, cool. That's like right over there, so I'm gonna fly. Not fly, use the etherite. Bees are a fantasy. Right, so we're finding some mushroom boys now. I'll do this more efficiently next time, but at least I know now. Because these are the guys I was doing before. Right, where's the mushrooms? 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 Rabbit's tails! I beg your pardon. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. All I'm seeing is amputated rabbit tails. I need mushrooms. They did say they were over here. Right, let's scan further up. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Hello? Hello? I did read that map right, didn't I? It did say over here. Oh, we can scan the whole area. More west. Okay, we'll go more west. We're gonna go west a little bit. A little bit to the west. Hello? Mushrooms? No. Hello? Oh god, you know I'm getting tired when the weird baby voice comes out. There they are, okay. Here we go. Oh, don't get in the car. Nope, okay. And then we'll do a region. Cute baby voice. I'm a full-grown lady. It is past my bedtime, it is. But we'll finish off these hunts at least. And then we should be about halfway through this final level. So I'll definitely get to 80 tomorrow. So that's no problem at all. And then next stream is intending to be more Mario, because I know you guys are enjoying that. So we'll do more Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. And we'll probably do that for the next couple of streams. So I think if we kind of like bounce between like one grinding stream a week and then doing the Mario streams twice a week, that sounds like a good balance until Dawntrail comes out. Because when Dawntrail comes out, it's going to be an awful lot of Final Fantasy. So we'll concentrate more on the other game for now. Okay, so that's those ones. That should be all of them for Ilmeg now. Oh, I got one of them complete. Awesome. So we have got the Tempest. And we have got Lakeland. Right, so it's Tempest and Lakeland. I guess we'll do this one first. We'll go here. I say with full confidence, no! I'm not promising just in case, but I'll say I have the intent of doing it. It just depends on how my throat's doing. Because for some reason it's so weird, like my reading voice when I'm like reading dialogue seems to strain my throat more than just normally talking. Don't know why. So as long as my throat's doing good, I will stick by my word. So what am I looking for here again? Okay, so I need to do... Oh, Gunbreaker unlocked. Have fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I definitely feel like you put more effort into when you're reading dialogue compared to just talking normally. I can fly here now, can't I? No, don't want to do that. Yeah, true. There's less thought involved as well, isn't there? Whoop. I was thinking of getting like some honey stuff or like some throat lozenges. I always have water. But I was thinking of maybe getting something just in case, because I do strain my throat a bit sometimes. And it can cause some discomfort. But today's been fine. So I'm very confident on keeping my plan. But like I said, I don't make promises easily, because if I make a promise, I'm sticking by it no matter the harm to myself to do so. So I do not use that word very easily. But I do have full intent. What am I looking for again? Not that. What am I looking for again? I've already forgotten. I'm your Tamagotchi! I guess so. You do tell me to like water myself. You're going to know Life Dawntrail. Yeah, see, I've got the week off work unintentionally because I booked it off for my birthday, and that's also the week Dawntrail comes out. So I'm going to be playing that a lot, and then I'll have my birthday stream on the Saturday. I'll post about that soon. And I will do some Dawntrail on that, but I'll also do other stuff as well. I'm not just going to do Dawntrail all day, but there will be like a Dawntrail section, if that makes sense. There will be plenty of other things though, because I'm not going to do 12 hours of just Dawntrail. I don't think you want to go through that. I don't think, because not all of you guys are into it. As nice as you are to keep me company, I know it's not everyone's first choice. Tamagotchi die. Thank you for the stretch though. What am I even trying to find? I have completely lost track. Whatever the heck that is. Okay. See, it's saying it's around here. Let's see. I'm going to pause my mic for just a second. Just had to clear my throat. Am I going to stream my funeral? I would like to say that would be a first, but it probably wouldn't be, would it? Someone has most definitely streamed their funeral. Well, would you guys like to come to my funeral? Should I plan this for like whenever it happens in the future? Where is this stinking guy? Is he over here? Please do. Okay, cool. I'll get the invites ready. I'll have to tell someone my Discord and Twitter login so I can make sure everyone's invited. Okay, cool. 150 subs, I stream my funeral. Where is this stinking guy? I feel like I've scanned like this entire area. Am I being silly? Don't answer that, I'm always being silly. Yeah, you do from completing the maps. I need to fly around and do that. I'm not going to do that right now. I've done it to a couple of places, but I've not done it for here yet. It's not really been somewhere I've come back to. Hey there, Ghost Rider. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just doing some of the clan hunts to get some experience, but I'm struggling to find the guy I'm looking for. Oh, is this it? No! Where is this damn thing? I'm going in circles, gosh darn it. Ah, I think it's the last one I need for this book as well. Right, it's over this way. I'm going to go more this way. Gasp! She said a swear. She said an entire darn. Darn tootin'. She said toot. Oh, it's getting worse. Gosh darn it. Can someone point me towards the... Any of you guys, hi. Can you point me towards the squishy thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for a squishy thing. Any help? Any help looking for the squishy thing? No? I feel like I've flown this entire area. Oh my god. It's like it knows it's approaching my bedtime. I will show you the squishy thing. This squishy thing. It says it's here. I have flown around. I have not found the squishy thing. To be fair though, it does show a very wide area. This whole area is basically the area. Right, I'm going to continue flying. We will find it. Dun, 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 dun. South to the teleport. Right, let's head towards the teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay. This should be south of the teleport. Oh, nearly. Not quite. Nearly south of the teleport. Found him! Thank you. That map was not very helpful whatsoever. For God's sake. Right, we're the same level as this thing, so we might struggle. Let's see how we do. I do have the burb to help me though, so we might be alright. I'm guessing we need a couple of these guys. Here we go. Oh, it was just the one. Perfect. So we have one more to do. It's a big area, isn't it? Honestly. Right, so we've only got the one which is in Lakeland. Which is the weird, monkey looking guys. Kind of looks like a Pokemon. Lakeland. So that part of Lakeland. So if I go to the imperative. So what do I do with the nuts, by the way? Do I spend them at the clan board and get special items? Is that the situation with the nuts? Where can I spill my nuts? Are you the guy I need? No, you're too dragony. There's a vendor I can buy stuff. Awesome. Where is the guy? Where is the guy? You're too snake-like. In Shadowbringer cities and Endwalker cities. Okay. How are you doing, Baha, by the way? Hope you're good. Am I in the right area? Probably not. I'm going to go over this way. Oh, that looks like it might be it. Haha! You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Right. Ba-ba. Give them a black. Give them another black. So there might be a couple of these guys potentially. Well, we made it halfway through level 79, so getting to level 80 tomorrow in my off time will be a piece of cake. So next time I'm streaming, whether I'm doing my tank or my healer, I'll have my glam up to date. And my items as well, courtesy of Fru. A mount from Shadowbringers? Ooh, what mount is it? Is it worthwhile? Get rid of this guy as well. And we'll go back to the Crystarium and we'll give it a look. Yeah, that's it. Definitely only a couple of roulettes. If it wasn't so late, I'll do them now, but I do need to think about going to bed. Ooh, Scimitar Lion. Like, if it was like half an hour earlier, I would just do them now. But I will regret it tomorrow. Unless there's like quick ones I can do, but there isn't really, is there? I'm just trying to think. Is there any I can get done in the next 20 minutes? Not really, right? Dinosaur! Dinosaur sounds cool. So, let's have a look. I'm curious. So you got hand trigger. So you got like weapons and stuff. Ooh, got armor. Just curious from a glam perspective. You could in theory do the 79 dungeon in 20 minutes if you really push it with the pulls. Nah, that's good. That's going to be bad news for me when I'm a bit tired. I'll leave it till tomorrow, which is a shame, but we got very close. I found a new way to level, which is great. I think it's been a pretty good run. So, if I go to... I'm guessing it's like in Sharlayan. If I go Sharlayan, do they have like a nuts board over there? That's cute. Broken robe of healing. That's not so cute. That's not quite so cute. I'll go and look at the other stuff as well. I'm curious. While I'm here, I will give it a little nose. So let's go to... Actually, before I do that. Sacks of nuts exchange. Oh! I need him! I need him! I'm saving up my nuts. I'm gonna store all of my nuts and get this guy. I love him. I love him. I love him even more. I want them both. No. I want them both. I want them. I need to save up 1,600 nuts. I need to save them up. Look at this guy. Hey there, Redhead. How are you doing? You're so cute. I'm glad to remember these guys are here. Look at these guys. Okay. I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. Sharlayan. I need those minions though. I'm not kidding. I need those minions. I managed to get 100 in a day, so give me a couple of weeks. I can get enough nuts. I'm gonna store my nuts. So where's the nut board around here then? If I were... Oh, I've got one left. What have I missed out on? Oh, I still need to do that one. Well, we're going back to Lakeland in a second. I just want to check this out first. Next to the post box. Thank you. I need to remember where the post box is now. The post box is at the market, right? Yeah, up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. I think it is. Harbour? No! I was remembering the market board. So, if I go... What, here? I will do that one last one though. I did say I would finish the hunts, and I will finish the hunts. Oh, that's a different one, right? Is this a different line of quests? I didn't mean to start this. I'm here now. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it would do a cutscene. Right. That's the Gleaners. Right, that's to do with the Gleaners. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll leave that for now. So, where is this post box then? That's the delivery Moogle. Hunt board. That's guild ship. Am I being silly? I am probably being silly. The woman is the vendor. The one over here. You need to do a quest first. Hunt for specimens. Elite and dangerous. Elite and dangerous. Well, I'll leave that for now. I'll sort that out. You might need to remind me though, because knowing me, I'm going to forget. However, you might have to flag the last one in Crystarium. Well, I need to go back over that way anyway. Whoops. Yeah, because I haven't got that one yet, right? So I guess I still need to do that one. Which is fine, because I'll get to 80 tomorrow and I'll complete that tomorrow. And then I guess I can come back and do that one. But I don't know why I came here, because I need to go to Lakeland. I will get this last guy. Because I thought I had them all done, and I did not. And then I will be wrapping up. So let's go and grab these guys. Well, now give me a couple of weeks. I can definitely get enough nuts for both of those minions, which is awesome. Because I do like to collect minions. And then I'll look into those armors and stuff as well. But it's definitely going to help me on my grind. It's going to make it so much faster. And yet, Dawntrail hype, you excited, Redhead? I did see that. I just got a bit behind in conversation. To unlock the Endwalker hunts is apparently just talking to 2 NPCs. I could just change job, that's true. I'll get it sorted. I won't start faffing with it right now just because of how late it is. But I will get it sorted because it's definitely going to help me with the experience. Hey there, Motive, how are you doing? Well, like one class, like school? Should be an hopefully easier day for you then. I'm trying to find a very specific, like, snake guy, aren't I? It's not these ones. It's not these ones. It's kind of like the ones... Only 45 minutes, that's not bad. Where are these guys? Where are they? Is it these ones? Haha! Yeah, it's the leaf trap. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Yellow weather warning for storms. I'll definitely be careful. The weather's been all over the place lately, hasn't it? I'm a bit over the rain, I have to be honest. I'm just over it being grey. I don't mind rain per se, but it's like, oh, it's just so grey. True. I have said over and over, the best way to hide something from me is to put it in front of my face, and I'm just proving myself to be telling the truth. Oh, you live super close to your school. That must be super helpful. You get home nice and quick after your classes are done. Right, I need one more. Oh, there's one over there. I'm not interested in you. I'm going to sneak around. Sneak, 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 sneak. More time to talk. That's valid. It's good to get the steps in as well, really, isn't it? I've been making sure to try and do my walking pad every day for like half an hour, 45 minutes. Because where I work from home, beyond like housework, I don't always get enough exercise. So I've been doing that every day. I've been really working on like getting back into the routine of looking after myself. Right, so that's the last one. So what I'm going to do is, because it's better to log out when you're in a safe area, I'm going to go back to the crystarium. 6 kilometers, oh my goodness. So you're used to moving a lot. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm going to pop on over to the other screen, give me just a second. Because this has been a late one for me, but I've had a lovely time, I've got a lot done. I'll definitely be up to 80 tomorrow, so that is brilliant. Obviously, would have been perfect if we reached 80 today, but I will take it. We managed to get a lot done. However, I should find someone for us to say hello to. Should I check the Final Fantasy tag? Let's give it a look. If not, there is someone currently streaming who is playing it. And they haven't been going for too long, so we can always say hello to them. But let me check out who else is around first. You can do 24 kilometers without issues. I certainly could not. Oh, my Twitch is being weird. Let's refresh the page. Are you still being weird? No, he got a bit better. Okay, cool. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for joining me. I do appreciate it, as always. Obviously, I know I still haven't got a full schedule at the moment, but I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. And I'm trying to stick to the days that I'm saying. And once I manage that a bit more consistently, I'll start bringing the schedule back in. But as always, I really do appreciate your patience with me. It means an awful lot, as does you spending your time with me. And yeah, the raids, the resubscriptions, the bits, just being your wonderful, wonderful selves. It always means an awful lot. And my finger is scrolling so much. Scroll down, scroll down. You've got to find a good balance motive, I do agree. Right, so, let's see. Yeah, thank you for joining me, I do appreciate it. I'm just trying to find someone for us to say hello to. Let's see. We'll go say hello to this person. We've said hello to them before, but they're doing much more serious gameplay than I would be doing, and we know they are friendly to all ages, so we will do that. So we're going to get this raid underway. Before you go, did you see the pictures? I did see the pictures of the truck. Yes, I forgot to reply. I'm so sorry, but I did see them. Even if I don't talk on the Discord, I'm often lurking around. But no, I did see them. But yes, we're going to get the raid underway. Obviously, thank you again for joining me today. Thank you for being your amazing selves, for keeping me company. Next stream, most likely on Friday at our normal time. Like I say, I'm going to try my best to keep hold of these days that I'm saying. But as always, I post on the Discord. Well, the Discord posts automatically, but you get a post over there. I post on the Twitter. You get a notification here if you follow. So hopefully you should see that. And if you're around, I'd love to see you. I'm intending to do more Paper Mario. But watch this space, my throat's doing a bit funny. We'll do more Final Fantasy, but the aim is for more Super Mario because I am really enjoying it. Raid message, as always. Raid emotes if you have them. If not, just Tofu Raid. Big old capital letters, it does the same trick. But I'm definitely going to wind on down for bed because it's getting late. It's getting late. So I'm going to get that raid underway. And I guess the last thing I have to say is I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Whether you're working, studying, resting, anything else in between. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe in this hot weather if you're dealing with that, or the stormy weather if you've got that instead. And of course, as always, stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. You know what? Brushy's message is looking pretty good. We can go for that one. Let's go for Brushy's message. So we'll go TofuuRabbit, copy and paste Brushy's message. But yeah, me take care. I will take care, but you've also got to take care. That's the deal. We both take care. We all take care. But now I'll see you very, very soon. I'm going to wind on down and good night. So toodaloo, farewell, night night, all that good stuff. And I will hopefully see you all on Friday. But yeah, see you later everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.